Ma! 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 Ma!
Please clap.
Ma!
Please clap.
Ma! Ma!
Please clap.
Ma! Ma! Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Nope.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Stop it. Get some help.
Ma!
Oh my god, crow!
Ma!
I actually do have some content I'm gonna watch today. Something that Phil does not want to do. Plus, damn. It's like 83 degrees right now, but it's gonna get hot tomorrow, but it might rain.
Please clap.
Alright, music is gonna go away for a little bit. Little tiny bit. My crow calls.
Ma!
You just hear a lot of crows here. But anyways, I'm gonna start my stream now. It's like, I know it's like midnight where people are at, maybe a little bit later or earlier, depending on where you live. But I cater to a good wide variety of the audience. If you're pulling JPEG, oh, good JPEG, just say so. No need to lie about it.
Nope.
No, I'm gonna pull a Phil. I'm gonna pull a Phil and just be like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Or I'll just do it on my stream. Like, pull up my phone and just start looking at the phone. You don't hear the noises, but you know what he's doing. He's looking up things on his phone. Which is, oof. But anyways, how much are you to stop sending me big emails? A can of Coke would suffice. Oh, God. It's one of those days where work is like, stresses you out. Time to stream. Also, what up, Rebsy? Swaggy Davis Jr., the Johnny Cage World Order. I heard you're excited to be a part of Mortal Kombat 1, which is just a retelling of the first game, just with Liu Kang as the fire god. What up, Butch, Nervous Noodles, even Darksea the Flow, even G Million. And more will pop up, but at the same time, remember, and also Korez. Remember Korez. Remember to do your stretches. Just pretend that you're trying to push yourself up, and then don't even bother lifting your legs off the ground. Just go, oh. And also King Eagle, and also John Cena. Dutch. We have a plan, Dutch. All you had to do is follow the damn train, Morgan. Fucking Arthur. But yeah, there's actually a lot of things I would like to cover. There's like a lot of stuff, so I'll switch it over. I'm actually gonna start off with like a little tiny shout out because I actually did watch this during my work. Whenever I was at work, I needed something to do, which is this: The Dark Side of Phil. The documentary was actually one of the best things I've ever seen. This guy actually put a lot of time, a lot of effort into it, and I do appreciate him for using people's works in the community. So yeah, go check this out. I will do this. I will just do there. I'm actually gonna post it here, so that way everyone can go see it. Also, I'm doing good, bot. And also, Miss Dark Fairy, you woke up for your nap. At least you napped. I mean, I slept, but at the same time, I'm not gonna go to sleep anytime soon. Welcome to Insomnia Streams, where we have a wide variety of content. Oh yeah, Dutch. This was actually well done. Apparently, I was tagged in it, and I ignored it because I was busy. But then I see it, and really well done. Really well done. I'm not gonna lie. But then there's also Decepticon's thing about depression and mental health. I'm gonna do that as well. Snort Hogan has a lot of stuff right now. Even Memeology had some things too, including, if not limited to, Street Fighter. And also my stream, but I'm not gonna watch my stream. Look like a very egotistical person just watching my own content again. But I'm trying to figure out what would be the best thing to watch first. When he's going with his depression, him claiming that he's begging and trashing people. You know what? I got it. I'll do the smallest ones first. Make sure that everything is neat and organized.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
We need the Snort Hogans. We definitely do.
Snort, snort, snort. Hogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Good stuff coming up this week. Let's go.
Oh yeah, now I also forgot he actually spent fucking money on a fucking sign. 2 signs, the Game Over sign and the Blame It on the Lag sign. It's like, Phil, for someone that claims that you love your wife and that you're happy with your wife, where's her gifts? Instead, you just bought stuff for yourself. But you want to say, I paid for the dinner, guys. I did something. Well, it's like at the end of the day, it's like it's all pointless. Oh, and I did see that, Korez, the Misery Merchant trailer. That was secret limited levels of editing. It was so good. I would pay top dollar to see that documentary. I would, if that was a thing. Anyways. Oh, Nerves News. This happened on his day off. If I find a video about it, I will find it. Actually, you know what? I think Duty has something. Let's see. Let's check if Duty actually has where he shows off the signs. And yes, I'm going to use Duty streams here. Alright. There's some things I will show, and I did hear he doxed one of his pay pigs. Ah, here it is. So I'll start off with Duty. I'll start off with Duty first. Due to the solitary fact that it's short. And people were confused of what I was talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
A lot is going on around here. As you can see, we got a new addition to the stream today. Something cool and different.
Actually, it's not cool, Phil. It really isn't. I mean, granted, your game was already over as soon as you started begging online.
That I said this.
Oh, so what up, Manny? What up? Zenkai Boost, game over, yeah. Him just like bragging about this sign when he could have just spent it on his wife.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, Philly boy, Philly boy, Philly boy. Where's Kat? I want to know, did the crows get her feet already?
Ah! This would be pretty neat to add.
Also, big ups to Intelligent Counterspell for fucking becoming a Black Mage Squad. Oh no, the Intelligent Counter Squad. Fuck.
Please clap.
My stream
Coming after me.
It on there. after having being out yesterday. Yesterday was my day off, which means I was actually out with my wife all day long.
Oh, what a shock. And people were so caring. But no one cared.
2 days ago was my wife's birthday.
Yeah, we know, and you spent the entirety of it streaming. When you could have had Wednesday off to spend time with your wife, but no.
But this year she had opted to stay home and basically just have a whole day playing Starfield because she loves the game.
Yeah, it kind of shows right there that she doesn't want anything to do with you, Phil, even on her goddamn birthday.
So then we said, well, we want to do something for your birthday, obviously. And he said, well, let's go out the day after and do a bunch of stuff. And we did. We actually went out and...
That's pointless, though. Like, Phil, why... But then again, he won't go taking 2 days off back-to-back because that affects his money. Though, granted, he makes his money. Also, I do need to get some, like, modded games on here, too. I think after I'm done, like, dealing with Phil content, I'm going to play Sea of Stars, because that game's good.
And, you know, we did a little bit of shopping.
My
We had
bitch
some
wife
food,
cat.
which we're going to talk about on today's very popular Phil's Day Off segment.
Phil, it's never really popular. The only thing that makes it popular is that you're saying that it's popular. Nobody cares about your day off. If I told you what I did on my 3 days off, nobody would care. Because it's very boring and nobody wants to know.
Okay? So,
Yeah, the schedule comes first above everything else.
So, yesterday was a great day, and one of the things that happened when I was out was that at a store we saw this pretty cool sign, and I said, you know, the Pac-Man sign, the Ghost, has been an absolute hit over this last year.
Who said it was a hit? Was the voices in your head telling you that it was a big major hit? Does your wife, in quotes, say that it was a great thing? Well, granted, she's probably a ghost right about now because she's rarely around and you want to bring her up every single chance that you get only for your convenience.
It's been something that people absolutely love for the setup. It shows up nicely on the camera. I wonder how this would work out.
It's not going to work out. Instead, it just looks awful whenever you're doing gameplay streams.
And it seems to be this exact same
If he took a week off, he'd be homeless, dude. Yeah, exactly. And also, he killed Chudgy.
premise is that, where it has this, as you can see, a gradient of colors and everything. I said, let's check it out. So we ended up getting it, and here we are. And look how good it looks, right? It actually films really well on camera, both here, but also you'll see when we get to gameplay and the camera becomes only like the 4:3 aspect ratio, it still looks really good.
No, it doesn't. All it sounds like is Aimver. It's like you couldn't even put it in right. Yeah, the sign is a significant upgrade. Why aren't the tips rolling in? I don't know. I really don't know.
So I was pretty happy about it. Now, there's some other things as well. I actually got something that we're not going to add to the setup immediately, but we will have for future months. Should I give you a preview?
Then why'd you get it then if you're not going to use it?
This, I don't know how
Until later. It defeats the purpose of using something for your props.
well it's going to film.
But then again, you use your wife as a prop anyway. It's the same thing with your $2,000 cat.
All right? But I figured you guys would love it because of what it said.
I wouldn't like it, Phil. You're trying to own a meme with it. And I've seen the sign. He's trying to own a meme because that's what he does a lot is blame it on lag. Phil, that's not owning the meme. It's just you're trying to rub it in people's faces. It's like, you get it, guys? Is it funny yet? This is what I used to do, guys. Oh, is it funny? Phil, it's not funny. It's gonna save the channel, guys, for real. He shouldn't have bought it. It's too urban. Of course he has it in the man there. God. Fuck, why he does that stupid goat laugh?
Pretty cool, huh?
No, it's not cool. It looks stupid.
It's a 3D piece of art.
Yeah, we know it's 3D art, but apparently it doesn't look 3D because you're holding it flat out to the camera like, look, guys, it's 3D. It's like, how's it 3D, Phil? Oh, we move it to the side. Oh, right.
I certainly figured you guys would like that after all the Street Fighter I've been playing recently, and of course soon we'll be probably playing Call of Duty.
But here's the thing, though, Phil. You're not going to play Call of Duty, and if you do, I will totally fucking make videos on it like I did the first time. Secondly, every single time that he plays it up anybody against Street Fighter, there's rarely any lag. Sure, there's quote-unquote dropped frames or whatever from the rollback netcode. But at the same time, he hasn't really come across any laggy matches.
So I figured you guys would
Also, yes, they did spell lag wrong. They just forgot to put the H in it.
really like that as part of my setup at some point. It actually lights up, but not very well. Like, there's lights behind this controller, but you can't really... I turned them on, like, you can't even see them.
Then why'd you buy it then? Oh, I got it. It looks cool, but the lights don't work.
But anyway, probably I'll have that in the background at some point moving forward one of these months. So I'll actually just toss this right now into the closet.
Where the rest of his garbage goes.
We have it for future months. There we go. So, yeah. Grabbed a few odds and ends and things while we were out.
Yeah, King Tut will rise from his tomb to see that. Yeah, he would.
I'll talk more about that during the Phil's Day Off segment coming up on the show. A good amount of game news happened during my time away yesterday, so that's always good to cover when I come back. It's good to
But it's not, though. It's not good to see it at all.
get caught up on all the happenings of the gaming world.
Phil, you can automatically do that on your days off. You can check your fucking phone. You could check Google. You can have certain sites saved onto Google as like a favorite that's not anything to do with clown porn. But at the same time, you can still get caught up with gaming news. But the problem is that he won't do it. Instead, he'll look at Twitter and be like, Tuha, this is great. Tuha, that's a good one too. Oh, this is definitely a good one. I'm going to talk about it, even though by the time he talks about it, people already knew about it. Defeating the purpose.
And, of course, all the excitement of all the games I'll be playing this week, continuing on with...
This needs its own segment on the Level 1 Fraudcast. Yeah, exactly. What relevance does this have to do with anything? Oh, right, because he bought props for his background. This lazy-ass background.
Armored Core and Starfield and Street Fighter 6 and trying to finish up Chrono Trigger and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to finish Chrono Trigger. That game has gone on for long enough. Man. Like, curiosity is really getting the best of me right now. Hold on. I think he... Does he talk about what he did with his day off with his wife? No, he doesn't. Oh, right. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, right. Supposedly he went to a... I think it was like some sort of fancy restaurant. Whatever. And he's like bragging about how... Oh, they got steamed buns for $7.50, and they got all the. There's a cool little display where you see the workers making the food. It's like, who cares? You went to a restaurant. You got bullied into going to a decent restaurant that wasn't fucking Burger King. The incident of September 5th. Also, what's up, Moki? And Inkles. Inkles. The inklings of the Inkles. It's like, oh no, the Moki's invaded. How can someone be so cringy at everything they do? Good question. That is a very good question. It makes me wonder why he's cringy myself. But he'll never admit it. He thinks he's being funny.
Before we get to the week schedule and before we get to everything, let's cover a couple quick things. Number one, all right? I talked about something on the Daily Wrap the other night. I felt like I wanted to be transparent with all of you, but not all of you watched the Daily Wrap.
Okay, you know what? Since we didn't watch the Daily Wrap, Phil, fine. You know what? I will do just that. What did you say on the Daily Wrap, Phil? Let's look that up, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going straight to the source because there's nothing else there. So I gotta go straight to the Daily Crap to go see what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, you're getting a view from it. I don't care. But at the same time... Wait, where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh... Right. There it is.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
Wait.
Wrap for what was
Hey, God.
Wednesday,
God damn, he has a lot of dislikes. Well, I add one more to that. Let's continue.
the 6th of September, 2023. First of all, thank you all for your well wishes. Everyone who wished my wife a happy birthday today.
Even though they wished her happy birthday on the fucking 5th. And you're like, why are people telling my wife happy birthday, dude? I don't get it, guys. Y'all need to stop doing that. I'll tell her that y'all said happy birthday, but he forgot.
I'm sure she appreciates it. I told her earlier. I'll tell her again that tonight more people said it.
How so? She doesn't have any social medias for people to wish her a fucking happy birthday, Phil. So how will she be happy about it? It's like she's contained in her own little world where any form of interaction would have to be with you, the grocery store, and the people she works with. Also, morning, Gaz.
It's nice that people think about that, and I appreciate that.
At least they are thinking about it, unlike you.
Now, what happened today is a good question. Today, on the Level 1 podcast, many things happened. It was a very eventful podcast. First of all, during the entirety of the podcast, I stayed on hold with Sony Chat, attempting to get a refund for my Mortal Kombat 1 pre-order.
And he thought that this was interesting. I was with Raven when he was going over that on Hoodlum Hours, but my fucking god, he thought that had to be a segment on his fucking podcast. It's like, Phil, you do that off stream. You don't put that into your fucking business. It does not matter. Nobody cares. It's like, Phil, you know what you could have done? And G Million actually said this when we were talking about it. It took him 20 minutes. Called them. Hey, you want to call back? Okay. Called back later, 20 minutes later, and they got taken care of. But Phil sat here going, "Oh, great. Gotta talk to this agent." But, well, guess it's busy. Oh, no, Sony sucks.
Why? Because we wanted to get the better edition, costs a little more, but allows you to play the game 5 days early.
And that's why he's doing it. And I am going to bring up something. Snore Hogan got a clip of that. But at the same time, this is pretty much foreshadowing what happened. G Million is someone that he works with, well, not works with, but he actually streams alongside Raven. So he's a good guy.
And if I can play the game a little early, it means that I can start with the story mode and other offline content a little bit on the earlier side.
But it's going to be just boring. He's just going to play through the game, spam moves against an NPC, and it's going to be boring.
And jump into it a little bit more. I'm afraid that if I kind of wait the 5 days, other people will have kind of covered that story mode, and people who are interested in it probably would check out someone else, you know?
Well, they would check out someone else. Someone actually gives a fuck about Mortal Kombat, something that you don't. Also, did I see that Reddit post about someone who's seen him with another woman? I did see that, though. God, I've seen that. I'm kind of skeptical on this. I need to see pictures of it in order for it to be real. G-Million sounds like the bizarre version of Lemillion.
So,
kind of does.
We were thinking of doing that, but the thing is I had pre-ordered the original standard version of the game to play the beta a couple weeks ago, not the collector's edition or whatever the high-end edition is. Who knows what it's called, right?
They just call it the premium edition, Phil. You could just say the digital deluxe version or the gold edition. That's what people like to call it, Phil. Or better yet, they don't call it the collector's edition because what exactly are you getting out of the collector's edition? Are you going to get anything physical with it unless you get it physically? With the digital one? You're not.
Right, digital deluxe. And so
Digital Deluxe is only $10 more, and it gives you, like, some other things, like skins. Spider-Man has that, which I'm going to get.
that version wasn't going to be able to be played early. So
And that's why he says that it's not going to be played early, but he wanted to buy the game anyway to play the beta. But yet he regrets this decision.
I worked with Sony yesterday and got nowhere.
You didn't work with Sony. Sony, you didn't even work with them at all. You didn't be like, okay, guys, we need to work on this refund right now. What do you mean you can't do it?
Couldn't even talk to a person. Today,
Oh, the shirt makes you angry?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The shirt always makes everyone angry.
they put me into a queue of almost 300 people waiting.
Well, yeah, you could have just done, I don't know, called them. Google has the number. And you could have asked for a callback. But did you? No.
Finally, after about 45 minutes of waiting, I got to talk to someone, and after explaining the situation, they completely agreed they would refund me, and that was pretty awesome with them.
Well, then again, that's what it is, Phil. It's a pre-order. So no shit, they're going to give you the money back.
So I explained everything. They said, okay, your refund is coming. No problem. But I didn't get it yet. What they're saying is it could take several days to process the refund depending on your payment method. Well, I had used PayPal, so I don't know how that's going to work.
It's probably going to be about 7 business days. But yet, Phil will be like, oh, it should have came here on Saturday. Why didn't I get it on Saturday?
If they don't do that and they just give me credit on PSN, that'd be fine too, because I'm putting it right back into Mortal Kombat 1. So I guess
No, they wouldn't give you PlayStation credit, Phil. Instead, it will just be money straight back to your banking account.
wait a few days and I'll see if I get, anything notice of a refund. And if not, then maybe hopefully the credits will be in there. Anyway,
He's hoping that everything gets sent to him directly. Doesn't matter if it's credits or not. But you know how Phil always is, though. He's trying to get that early copy of a game to play it early. He did it with Hogwarts Legacy, and he's going to do it with Mortal Kombat. I mean, for fuck's sake, Baldur's Gate 3 had that for the PS5, where if you got the digital deluxe version of it, then you get a chance to play the first act early, which is great, but at the same time, people have already played it on PC.
So that being said, that actually went well. We also talked quite a lot about gaming news today. There were 4 big gaming news stories, notably one of them about how Mortal Kombat 1 may actually not have crossplay, something they had advertised, and it looks like they may be actually pulling back and kind of pulling the rug out from under some people who may not even be aware of it.
You know what? I'll do this. I'll just do this for him, because apparently I don't think he understands that they're pulling out anything. But you know what? I'll look this up to be safe. So it looks like it. Okay, so he's kind of right on that. So, yeah, given that boost crossplay support, all mentions of crossplay have been removed. I think the reason why they removed it is because they're trying to see how to get it to work. They might implement it in the future, but who knows?
And many other stories. A good amount of news today.
But then again, it's just for him to be like, yeah, now I can Smurf on PS5 only. Ha 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 ha.
Good discussion. It was a good podcast overall.
Nah, your podcasts are never fucking good, Phil.
First stream today, we jumped into Starfield again.
Which you were bored. You're bored with Starfield.
Now, much like yesterday, Starfield remains kind of a mixed bag for me. And what I mean by that is, whenever I'm doing something that's like narrative-based and is in line with what you would expect from a previous Bethesda game, such as Elder Scrolls or Fallout, I seem to have a ton of fun with Starfield.
So, mixed bag, he says. Mixed bag. While he said multiple times before the game came out that it's going to be better than Baldur's Gate 3. When Starfield comes out, nobody's going to talk about Baldur's Gate 3. It's just going to be Starfield. And yet he skipped Baldur's Gate 3 for it, but for Chrono Trigger, but he's not going to play Baldur's Gate 3 because he has no desire to play it. Even if someone gifted it to him, he still probably wouldn't play it, but he'll probably play it anyway, even though it's a thinking man's game, and it heavily relies on RNG.
But whenever we kind of go outside...
Crossplay means no PS5 to Xbox, and they don't say crossplays to Xbox to PC, so technically, in a way, Phil's losing out. Yeah, he lost out.
the box and try...
Oh yeah, and he does have Ryu Hayabusa in the background, but I wouldn't really see Ryu Hayabusa for Mortal Kombat. Like, I can, but I can't see it.
Something new or different that was added to this game to make it different.
How is Starfield, though, general consistency? Like, some people like it, some people hate it. Me, personally, I'm kind of stepping away from it because it doesn't interest me at all.
I hate to say it, doesn't work very well. Today, first of all, finished up a quest line that I started yesterday. Got a bunch of good rewarding loot. Great. But now I want to...
Yeah, so for a game that he said believe the hype on. Oh, I got loot. Great.
Basically, unload some inventory, and I want to add some improvements to my ship. Doing that is like a nightmare. I mean it. Like, it is not intuitive. It is not easy to figure out how you're supposed to do stuff to your ship. The ship building. Like, oh, I want more cargo. So how do you improve your cargo? You have to go into... You can't just buy cargo space. That's not available. You have to actually go into a ship builder, rip off pieces of cargo of your ship, and delete them and buy bigger cargo and figure out how to snap the cargo things onto your ship as if you're building like a Lego ship. And you have to find the right pieces that'll fit into the Lego nodules to fit. It's like the weirdest thing. And I'm...
Well, Phil, you failed to realize that building your ship in Starfield was like one of the biggest points of Starfield. And no shit, you're going to have to tear apart your ship for, like, bigger cargo space or better shields or better arsenal. Like, no shit. But Phil's going to sit there like, oh, you can't buy it. Then he's like, oh, you got to go to the star base, like, to a base where you can actually build the ships and you can buy it there. So, can you or can you not buy it? Huh. Also, big ups, Anthony. He's like, but he doesn't have time to call Sony. He is busy begging. He's just super chat for the customer. But fuck. It's either K or a B now, because apparently I'm a Biga now.
Looking at it, I'm like, I can't imagine why they thought this would have been fun. You know, if you're a...
Well, then again, Phil, they were hyping that up, and you believed the hype. And you told people not to believe the hype, but you kind of pointed out the hypocrisy of your own statement while believing the hype.
Model builder or a Lego aficionado, maybe you like it. But us gamers who just want to, can I just pay some money to increase my inventory space? No.
Phil, you're not creative. That's the thing with you. You're not creative at all. So you're looking at something that other people in the gaming community will find fun and enjoyable, but you're telling them that, no, I just want to buy it and it does it automatically. It's like, Phil, where's the imagination to it? Games are supposed to be imaginative for a reason. It's an escape from reality. You could do whatever you want to do in a game. Whatever you desire, it will be there, depending on what the game will be. And I love how he's like, us gamers. Phil's not a gamer. Phil does not look at video games like enjoyment. He looks at it like it's a job. And he hates working this job. Phil is lower than your voice. The reason why, Sean, is because he doesn't know a thing called gain. He doesn't know how to fix anything with his sound. So that's the way he has to do it. It's very terrible.
That's not available. You can't do that on a ship. You have to mess around with this weird ship builder, okay?
And I wish I could turn it up louder, but this is the highest I have him. And it's bad.
So after wasting about 40 minutes trying to figure this out and only doing like 200 increased inventory space because I can't buy the bigger inventory because it won't fit on my ship for some reason.
Because you gotta tear apart your ship to make more room?
I kind of gave up and I sold some things and said, let's just...
You can't do anything. I gave up. That's like Phil's like motto, like his own family motto. If you can't do anything, just give up.
Just get back to questing. And as soon as we got back to questing, the game got a lot better, you know? Although, admittedly, there was one quest where it was kind of outdoors on a planet, and you have to do this, like, survival run, running through all these monsters, and hit a button, and then run back to this, like, settlement. And the frame rate, every time I tried to run from the monsters, the frame rate went down to about 10 frames per second and started chugging, and I was nervous the game was going to crash again, just like it did yesterday.
Just like a Bethesda game, it's always going to crash. There's bugs. It's never going to be the best, Phil. But yet you hyped it up like it's going to be the best thing. It's going to kill Baldur's Gate 3. It's sad that Baldur's Gate 3 came out a month before Starfield. Hell, it was in early access for years. And it was a lot better. And it still is better than Starfield. At least the characters have more personality with their animations. Unlike Starfield, you're talking to someone, it looks like a fucking newsroom.
So again, it's kind of like...
Yeah, apparently, yeah. He played, GTA. Yeah, he did.
The story is good.
The story's good.
Narrative is interesting.
But he doesn't care about the narrative of it all. Instead, he's like reading something. He's like, wait a minute, they did that? And he's like telling the story like he's talking to a bunch of children.
Of the game. I like this, the menu, or the mission selections and all the different content that I'm running across, except the game performs very poorly on the Xbox.
Yet, this is what you chose, Phil. You said it was going to be the best game ever. It's going to kill Baldur's Gate. And now, I think you have buyer's remorse.
And the shipbuilding, the navigation through space is just annoying and tedious. I'm like, oh my god. Like, they missed the mark. But all the things they tried to add new, they missed the mark. All the stuff that's tried and true Bethesda, they did well. So...
Wait, so they did things wrong, but they're doing things right? What the hell are you talking about, Phil? So are you praising Bethesda for what they're doing, or are you shitting on them? Because what we're seeing with your gameplay, because I've seen you play Starfield, you're bored with it. And if it's something doesn't go your way, you immediately want to find excuses to not play it anymore. I was ready for the 5 gifted memberships. If you know, yeah. And I had to read off Korez, Seal, Anubis, Aaron, and Aussie. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm enjoying my time with the game, but man, every once in a while we waste like a half an hour on nonsense that definitely should be better designed.
Then again, Phil, you're the one that's doing the optional shit that doesn't mean anything. You want to complete the main story, but you're doing optional shit. Phil, you're not a completionist. You're not Gerard. You're not him at all. He actually completes games, and he actually has fun with it. Even if the game is shitty, he'll still complete it and make a good video out of it. You, on the other hand, want to try to complete everything in the game to milk it for what it's worth. And if it's done milking, then you're going to suck the life out of it until it stops bleeding.
Still enjoying it though overall.
Oh yeah, that's true, Flame. Anytime a game is criticized, it's not necessarily Starfield, but any game that gets high criticism, and it's like criticism that's very subjective, he'll immediately harp on it and be like, yep, that's my opinion, guys. I agree with it. I have the same thoughts, even though he's just sheeple. He doesn't have his own opinions on it. He doesn't have a thought of his own. He has his chat giving him thoughts, and then he has news segments on anything giving him his thoughts.
Overall, had a great time with it, and looking forward to more this weekend.
No, you're not. If you were excited for it, then why you sound bored? And he's sipping on his gin thermos.
Ended up unlocking some new mission trees where it looks like we'll head to new faction stuff, and maybe some new follower quest lines. We'll see. Okay. Then on the late stream tonight, Street Fighter 6, and since I've mastered Blanca and Honda now on PS5,
Woohoo, big milestone. Here's the thing, people having children, people graduating from universities, getting married, actually getting promoted at a job that they really enjoy. That milestone means nothing. But Phil getting master with Honda and Blanca, oh my god, stop the goddamn presses. Oh, call the news network. Darkside Phil Burnell has gotten 2 fucking master ranks in Street Fighter 6. See, nobody cares. Nobody really cares. And Phil doesn't have thoughts. He's married. God.
I told
Yes, the squawking is needed. Or the caw.
you guys that I would try to play with other characters, so tonight we played with Luke. Now,
And that was boring. I was a part of Chill. I was interacting with Chill. It was boring. He went into ranked for a little bit and just spent the rest of the night in casual mode. And he thought this was enjoyable. It wasn't. It was boring as fuck.
I have not played with Luke in almost 2 months.
I thought it was a month, Phil. You didn't play it for a month, and now it's 2 months? Which is it? Was it a month or was it 2 months? Yeah, he's too far gone with the alcohol that he forgot his own stories.
All right.
If Phil getting a $100 tip was a cause for joy and celebration. Yeah, he was dancing, and then meanwhile, Cat's like, honey, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to play Starfield.
It's been a long time, and this game's been out a while now. And it's tough to try to jump back in at a level when everyone else here has been playing at a level and they're learning their characters. And for Luke, it's like I'm kind of starting over.
Because you went over to PS5 version attempting to smurf people. We got it.
So tonight I said, here's what we'll do. We're going to start in casual matches. We're going to see how it goes. It didn't go so well. Like, to be honest,
it didn't go so well because people actually knew how to fight against Luke and they whooped your ass. That's why.
Started tonight, I was dropping combos. I was pressing all the wrong buttons.
Yep, that's a skill issue, Phil. Dropping moves, again, that's a skill issue.
Dude, I just don't have that muscle memory yet for basic stuff with Luke.
Muscle memory, he says, even though all the characters have different ways to play. They have different layouts, different control schemes in a sense. But Phil's just sitting here going, oh, well, I don't have muscle memory.
It will come. It will come in time where I'll be able to, on reaction, do Shoryukens. Or they're not Shoryukens, Dragon, whatever his Dragon Punch is called.
Sandblast. Essentially, he's Dale Gribble, pulling out the pocket sand. He's blasting it at your face. Not Phil celebrating his audience, cheering at their computers or on their phones. Even though I'm just sitting here going, oh, he got money again. Just grab a cigarette and start smoking it like, it was a tough day today.
I'll be able to do the right combo, right now. I'm like, oh, I jumping roundhouse over their fireball. Time for a giant punish combo. And then I just completely flub it, and I get 2 hits, and that's it.
Yeah, because you fucked up, because you don't know any of the characters. But you claim that you know Street Fighter. You know the fundamentals.
Wow, I will never win if I play like that.
He needs muscle for muscle memory. I agree, 100%. Also, how can you have muscle memory if you don't have muscle? Also, what up, R? What up, TJ? No, you mean Rusty Shackelford? No, I mean Johnny Hardwick. God rest his soul.
I will just continuously lose miserably. I need to be doing much better than that. You see,
Oh, I need to do better than that. And this was also the same fucking stream where 672 said something. And it caused Phil to go on this tirade about how they don't like seeing him do better at a game. And what was the point? And it just got him to the point he's like, wait, what? I even saw, I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Phil?
So
Here's the thing with this, though. Nobody really cares if he does good at a video game. Because it's boring. I'm not going to deny that. Every time he gets a win in Street Fighter, it's boring. It's not entertaining. And every time that he wins, he gloats. Because he thinks that he's better than everyone else. And he insults the player that he whooped. He's a very sore loser. And he just does stupid shit like that. And he thinks that he's better than everyone else. Well, condescending. That's the word I'm thinking of. And I do saw that he doxed another dent. And it was Jax Raxer of all people.
after playing for like an hour, I was like, dude, there's no way I can do ranked right now. Like, I'm sucking. You know, I'm not consistently winning right now.
Oh yeah, Moki. He doxed Jax Raxer, one of his whales from the past to now. And apparently he gave out his first name.
I need to do better. So I told everyone I'm pretty much just going to stay with casual play tonight. And you get the whiners who come out, oh, you're only going to do casual play. Yeah.
Because it's not fun, Phil. The problem with casual play is that it's not fun. It's not building up your rank. Casual play is only meant to help you get better into ranked. But he looks at it like, oh yeah, I'm having fun playing casual, guys. Look at me playing casual mode. Oh, it's like, but you're playing it like it's ranked. But yet, he'll fucking count that as his wins with Luke, even though that's not a win. Ranked is what you're supposed to be calculating, Phil. Not your lobby wins when you did community fights, and definitely not casual.
Because I'm learning the character, I'm learning the game. You guys complained so much when all I did was play Blanca and Honda, so I switched to another character. I'm trying to learn them. I have to practice. You know?
Phil, you could practice off stream. Do you not know what off-stream gaming is? Oh, no. You don't do that because you get burnt out playing video games on your stream, so you don't want to touch another video game for the rest of your life until you have to sit down in that chair and then play video games for your business.
You know? So, I played all night. It was about 2.5 hours of Luke in casual play. I did get better with him for sure.
Not really. Not at all.
I'm still not feeling great, but I think at this point... Yeah.
Exactly, Reeb. It actually seals... Yeah, cats his beard. No doubt about it.
Yeah, when I play with him again, I likely will jump into ranked and see how I do with my ranked placement matches and go from there. Now, here's the thing. I've noticed a pattern this week, and I want to end this week on this notion.
Oh, God. It's a pattern. Every single time he mentions patterns, it's either Street Fighter related or it has something to do with detractors. What was the pattern?
This week I noticed good amounts of super chats, good amounts of memberships and gifted memberships.
Yeah, thanks, Wales.
What really happened this week is the tips have really dipped. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I can count on one hand the number of streams that we hit our tier 1 tips goal.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, not this. This is what really sparked the whole thing about him trying to get $50 a day.
This week. And that's like something that used to be a given. That every stream I was hitting $50 and I put on the Gunner glasses. That's why it was the tier 1 goal. And now it's like I'm rarely doing it. And the funny part about all that is I was doing better all summer playing Street Fighter 6, doing the RPGs I was playing.
No, you were not. You weren't making a lot of money with Final Fantasy 16 or Diablo 4 or Tears of the Kingdom. You did not do that well with them. And yes, he calls Tears of the Kingdom an RPG when it's more of an action-adventure game. But no, he did not do better with them. Street Fighter, maybe, due to the fact that a whale came out of the woodwork that nobody knew existed. People thought he was gone. Came back with $1,000. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a given. He's entitled to it. He thinks that he is so entitled to all of that shit. And it's not even funny. It's really pathetic that this man is so entitled that people should be giving him money every day. And I'm not talking about super chats or memberships, but I'm talking about tips. His channel is definitely on life support. He has like 4, 5, 6, 7 people that donate him money. Even the ones that said that they dipped, he still finds a way to try to make money off of it. And some of the whales that say that they're dipping, they still come back and give him money.
No, GTA 5, you know, I was actually legitimately doing better during a downtime summer than I'm doing now when new releases are out, playing games like Armored Core.
Even though, no, you're not doing well with it, and you're having your hand held through it, so it's not really enjoyable.
And Starfield.
And you just complain about Starfield. That's the only saving grace to why you're not dropping Starfield, is because it's giving you money. That's why. You already made up the money that you blew on it from the get-go, and yet you're going to still try to milk it. And when that dries up, like I said, you'll suck the life out of it till they stop bleeding. Also, big as Aussie Metal Mate for the $2.99 he does, saying that here's for the quality content. Say my name, Evega. Aussie Metal Mate.
And, you know, continuing with Street Fighter 6. And is it concerning? Let me put it this way.
It's concerning to you, Phil, because that is the only way for you to try to quote-unquote make a living. And it's sad, because you're paranoid that you're not going to have enough money for your Hogan pulls or to take your wife out to a fancy restaurant or DoorDash. It's really concerning. To you.
The support is there. It's not that people aren't supporting the streams. It's that people are seeming to support in a way
Crikey.
that's a little different. You know, I'm used to having at least a certain amount of tips coming in because that's the money I use for daily stuff. You know, going grocery shopping, getting a nice dinner with my wife.
Phil, God damn it. This is why people make fun of you. This is why people do case studies on you. This is why detractors are fucking made. It's because you go around saying that you need the money. Everyone else that's actually working and busting their ass with both mental and physical stress, you're sitting there thinking that you're entitled to making more money than they could ever do. That you're your own boss, yet you should be making more money than the people that actually go out and work in fast food places, at retail stores, at fucking call centers, anywhere, any job out there. You think that you're better than everyone else, but yet you're sitting there with your impulse buying, with the stupid signs that you bought, with all the games, fucking that $350 fight pad with Street Fighter 6 that you already have for the Xbox, but you bought it again and online for it. And yet you want to have a nice dinner with fucking Cat. You want to know how you can have a nice dinner, Phil? Buy fucking chicken or steak, depends on how quality is, because sometimes you can get good quality steaks for cheap, or beef, just anything, really. Homemade cooking is a good way to have a nice meal. It really is. There's nothing better than homemade cooking. Problem with Phil is that he sucks at cooking. He doesn't know how to treat anyone better, but he thinks the best way to do it is just to spend money. Unnecessarily spending it. Impulse buying. To try to keep her happy. It's complacency. That's what he does. And yes, getting a nice dinner is not, with his quote-unquote wife, is not a necessary expense. It is not. It should be considered as an occasional thing. Like going out with your wife to a nice restaurant, like a nice sushi ramen place. Every once in a while. Like I would say like once every 2 months, or maybe once a month, if you have the time and the money for it. That's fine. But how Phil does it is that every week, every time he gets off stream, he DoorDashes. More times in a week than most people have done in a month. Yeah, and he does grocery shopping once a week, but yet it's always frozen shit. It's shit that's never good. It's not like packaged chicken, like fresh chicken. It's not fucking... Oh, I'm trying to think of it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not like he's buying fresh chicken or fresh beef or fresh pork and making food like straight from scratch. Instead, it's already pre-made, cooked shit that you just put in the microwave or the oven and you're done. That's the food. No love to it at all. But he sits there and he thinks that a nice meal is a necessity. It's not a necessity. It's an occasional item. A necessity would be gas in your car, making sure that your bills are paid so that you can keep the lights on or the internet on. Your water bills, your rent, those are more of a necessity than anything else. Hulu, HBO Max, Peacock, or whatever streaming services that he has is not a necessity. It's entertainment items that are never necessary, but he thinks that they are. Also, I forgot, Moki gave a £2 saying, almost forgot my costume tithing. Cheers, Aussie, damn it. Oh, God. Man can't make eggs. Bro, I can make eggs and I suck at cooking. Eggs are easy if you know how to do them right. But then again, eggs is the one thing that you can make them a little runny if you want to, or you can have them dry, but you can pour ketchup on it or salsa on it. It's very easy. His necessities are JPEGs. That's another one, too. Yeah, he has depression, dude. Yeah, and it does sound like his marriage. Last time I ordered delivery, I felt bad because I would have gone to the place and saved on the delivery and tip. Exactly. But he doesn't want to do that because he's lazy.
Paying for games. This, when Mortal Kombat is coming up here and they refund me, the rest of the money's coming from tips and stuff.
Phil, you don't need to play every single game out there. You really don't. You claim that you have to for your business, but it's so fucking funny how when people are recommending you certain games, you denied them completely, saying that, nope, not worth your time. Armor Core 6 was not worth your time, but when someone gave it to you, automatically you change your fucking tune really quick. Also, thoughts on a Reddit post about Phil being out with another woman. Skeptical. It's all based around skepticism. I need to see, visual evidence to see if that's real. It's a good story, don't get me wrong. But it's not, A necessity for him would be actually loving his wife, but he streamed on her birthday so she could stay home and play Starfield all day. I smell divorce. Exactly, Switch. And also, I gave you a shout out earlier for that video that you made. Nicely done. It was a nicely done video. Cat is exhausted for work and is tortured, cooking dinner for which everyone else hates doing. So she's rewarded with one nice meal after a week of nightmares.
Ah!
Oh god, the crows are back. Point of view, you're a debt collector, and that's the face that you see. It's just him going, "Aw, I don't have money."
So it's a little weird. And to give you guys some perspective, because again, I'm trying to be transparent. I'm not asking you for anything.
Oh no, Phil. Don't pull a I'm being transparent with you and I'm not asking for everything. Because every single time someone says I'm not going to ask for anything, they always ask for something. It's like nothing good comes from a conversation when the word but is mentioned, and nothing ever good comes from it when someone says I don't do this, but.
Trying to spread awareness of what's going on with me.
Oh, spreading awareness. Autism awareness should go the fuck away. We need to have the DSP fund awareness because he needs to have his fucking funds right then and there so he can go buy all the games that he wants. No, Phil. It's called you gotta struggle like the rest of us.
Okay? I make my living on stream contributions. That's it. I don't get a lot of behind-the-scenes support from, say, ad revenue on YouTube.
Yes, you do, Phil. For both channels, you do receive ad revenue. So don't fucking tell us that you don't receive ad revenue. Most people that are monetized on the internet, on YouTube, they do get a sense of the cut. Sure, YouTube might take a cut from your earnings, but they still pay you. You still make money. But him saying that no one else there's no contributions behind the scenes, bullshit. There are times where people have given you money in between your breaks with your streams. and all of a sudden you come back, oh, someone gave me money off behind the scenes, guys. I'm going to add this here. Ooh. But then when he gets money, tries to get money on streams, he rarely gets the money that he wants. Trying to prime up the tips jar, I see. That's what he does. He's pulling that tactic. Like in coffee shops, when there's like tips in there, they add more money into it to make it look like people are tipping. It's not a good thing for him, though, because he keeps doing that a lot. The fucker would whip out his phone to take a picture of the receipt, but not of Phil. I think he's lying. Yep. That's the thing that makes no sense. That's why I'm highly skeptical about the Reddit post story. It's a fun read. Don't get me wrong. It's a good piece of fiction. But without physical evidence of it. No pictures. The story becomes kaput. There's nothing to the story.
All reliant on these contributions during the streams. And
Hold on, I have to read. Did he say you or we?
make my living on stream contributions. That's it. I don't get a lot of behind-the-scenes support from, say, ad revenue on YouTube. It's all reliant on these contributions during the streams. And
Oh, on these contributions. Never mind. I misheard something.
basically, since I left Twitch 2.5 years ago,
No, you didn't leave Twitch. You were kicked off. You were kicked out of Twitch.
I had a consistent amount of subscribers over there, paid subscribers. It was 800 to 900 a month.
Yeah, you could call those memberships. You can call them subscribers, whatever.
Since I came to YouTube, I've lost a lot of that, okay? I'm down to, barely having 500 a month. There's months where they explode, but then usually they dip. So only having 500 paid subscribers, you're talking a significant amount of lost income that I had over on Twitch. And I'll be honest, things like Cheers over there, they were called. Cheers and things were much higher on Twitch. A lot of gifted memberships and things would happen because of, Amazon Prime. I don't get that.
Yeah, you got gifted from Prime. Phil, people were not gifting people with Prime memberships at all. So he's lying about that one. So people were giving him memberships or subscriptions, sure. But they're never Prime memberships. Also, yes, I am enjoying the Phil content.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I feel like that every day. DSP with the urban woman, I don't think so. Homie, don't play that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't at all. He's probably, if he was with that the urban woman, he'd be biting his nails all the way through. And also that face. That is the face of, oh shit, I got caught committing tax evasion or tax fraud.
That on YouTube, right? So when I set up my...
Yeah, how long is he going to talk about Twitch? That was years ago. He will bring shit up from his past as a convenient tool. A convenient little tool when in reality people will move on, set sails to better horizons, but Phil will just be sitting there with a leaky ship going down on it and be like, nope, I'm not going to let this go, guys. Nope, I'm not letting this go.
Tipped gold.
And yes, he is going to ruin Spider-Man 2. He already did. Call it Spider-Man. Like, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Stop. Just like, Phil, stop talking.
Tiers of 50, 100, and
That's all what's up, Ragnar.
$50 per stream.
Those 8 to 900 people was at the end of 2020 from Emerald 7 membership bombs and had Prime subs. He dropped in early 2021 when they expired. And oh yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up too. When he was on Twitch, he had a higher viewer base. But when he went back to YouTube, that viewer base dwindled. So he barely had anything on here. Sure, he had people that actually followed him back to YouTube. But at the end of the day, he's not making that support anymore. And to quote certain detractors here, or to quote a certain video, he is jealous of his own successes back then because he'll never achieve them now. He'll remain a necromancer, bringing up dead topics to use to his benefit. Oh, absolutely. He'll always do that. He'll bring it up to benefit himself. Like depression. He'll bring up depression to excuse his shitty behavior. It's really fucking sad.
I set them up with the expectation that hopefully every stream I would at least hit like a tier 1 goal. If I got lucky and I hit like a tier 2 goal, that was like a nice bonus that would help. But
Phil, nobody cares though about the tips goals. The only one that cares about the tips goals is you. If people like your content enough, and I keep repeating this point, if they like the content enough, they will give you the money. If they feel like they're being entertained by your content, they will give you money. And it shouldn't be considered as a mandatory thing, but Phil likes to make it mandatory. But Phil, you are... Like I said, you're an interesting case study, man.
But trying to be in line with what I need to make a living and everything and pay my bills, it was around, trying to raise that $50 a stream.
Phil, you don't need to get $50 a stream to pay your fucking bills. That's what your AdSense is for, right? Your YouTube money is the way for you to pay bills. And then as soon as you get it, it's all gone within a snap of a finger. Even though what really happens is that you buy everything that you can to try to build your business.
Okay? Nothing didn't have to happen every stream. But, had to happen at least several times a week.
Had to happen. This entitled little piggy just said that the $50 had to happen. No, they don't. It doesn't have to happen, Phil. Because you're so obsessed with your own greed, that's why you're saying that it had to happen. That you're so entitled and narcissistic that people should be giving you the money.
To
Shameless, yeah, exactly.
try to make ends meet. And the good news is, again, everything...
Yeah, drink every time he says, pay my bills. Drink every single time that he said he has to pay bills. It's like, Phil, everyone on this fucking planet pays their bills. Something completely fucking mundane. There are some people that have to make sacrifices. Do they pay their light bill? Or do they fucking buy food so they don't starve? And when they don't pay their electric bill, either A, they'll lose power, or B, they'll be charged with late fees plus interest. That does happen. If you don't pay your bills, Officer Sanders will come arrest you. No, I don't want her to come arrest me. She sexually assaults people, and she doesn't even do a good job of that.
Everything else is great. The supplemental of super chats and memberships has been pretty good.
Wait, sentimental?
The good news is, again, everything else is great. The supplemental of
Oh, supplemental. I thought you said sentimental. I was like, how is that sentimental?
super chats and memberships has been pretty good. But I've noticed distinctly this week, for some oddball reason, I can't even explain it. I'm playing a new game in Starfield.
Phil, you're playing a new game that's Starfield, but you're bored playing it and nobody's interested. Nobody cares if you play Starfield. Everyone else can play Starfield till the cows come home. But they can have entertainment out of it. Some way or another, they can make something boring or something that might not be everyone's interest, but they can make it entertaining. You can't. You make it boring and mundane. Let's do all the optional shit for this stream. Phil, no, just play the story. No, the optional shit's more important. Next stream. Oh, hey, let's do the main story. Where's everybody? Hey, Dwight's here. Absolutely. Yeah, Dwight is here.
Right? For some reason, support actually dipped big time this week.
Yeah, I wonder why.
With the tips. And it's a lot. It's not a little, it's a lot. I was getting consistent tips all the time.
Yep, you were getting consistent tits tits.
Please clap.
Tits are good, though, but tips. He keeps saying that he got a lot amount of tips. But apparently, he doesn't like it when he doesn't get a lot of tips. Come on, guys, step it up. He has to wear the stupid hat, the stupid glasses, and vest. He has to look like a clown for y'all. That's his job.
And now...
My God. People that have to go around dressing up like clowns don't enjoy... they enjoy it much more than Phil does.
It's like a rarity if I'm hitting the tier 1 tips goal. Tonight's...
Oh, yeah, Diablo 4 has entered the chat. Oh, I'm not going to play this game. I don't know if I want to get this game, guys. Gets the game. Oh, well, people are supporting it. Many fucking streams later. Oh, nobody's supporting. Why?
Street Fighter, I made $20. Earlier today, Starfield. I didn't even make the tips call.
Oh, it's someone addicted to begging. Oh, he must be addicted to begging. Oh, nobody loves him enough because they didn't give him tippies. Oh.
So, yeah, it's a problem.
It's like that fucking bit from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like Mac and Charlie look like from the country club, or like fancy looking. It's like, oh, someone's addicted to crack.
If it keeps happening. This week, it happened a ton. So I'm wondering what's going to happen, because next week we got no new releases. Next week it's a balance between Armored Core, Starfield, Street Fighter 6, finishing Chrono Trigger.
Phil, here's a little fun fact for this. It happens. You're not going to get a lot of money on one day, and you won't get a lot of money the other day. It happens. It's like, it's a fluctuating pattern, Phil. You're going to have like a good amount of support, and then you won't. You might have it, but you won't. It happens. That's the disadvantage. Like, that's the whole business 101. I was going to say that's the advantage and disadvantages of it. Depending on how you're doing it, if you're entertaining, you can get something out of it. But you're not entertaining, though. The only time people see any form of life in you is when people give you that $150. And then your eyes perk up. Like someone just shot lightning up your ass and you're ready and jittery and ready to go.
In my React show,
Yeah, like it's also the Megamind memes. Like, oh, no begging.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to sit here and talk about it and complain. I don't, because you guys support it.
You are complaining about it now.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to sit here and talk about it and complain. I don't.
But you're talking about it and complaining. That's your thing, Phil. Any single time that you don't get enough money, you don't get enough support, or anything that will boost your business, you complain. Like it's their fault. Also, take care, Switch. Have a good one out there, man. Oh, God. At least Switch didn't have the... not the opportunity, but the... I'm trying to say, the dismay of watching him react to him being depressed, quote unquote. At least consider that a lucky, counting your lucky stars with that one. But still, Phil, the whole thing with support, quit bringing your audience into it and quit trying to gaslight them into believing that it's their fault when it's not.
You guys support it. It's just an alarming pattern, and I hope it's not something that's going to stay like that, because that would be bad. If heading into the busiest gaming season of the year and seeing a distinct decline in tips is weird.
Phil, you could always find other games to play. The indie game market is flooded with good games, bad games, mediocre to average games. It's filled with it. Problem is that you don't want to expand your mind. You're shallow to the AAA releases because you think that that's going to save you, but it's not. And he also avoids eye contact. He always does it when he lies.
It actually is genuinely weird. Now would be the time of year people would actually start showing up for the new games. And what happened? I don't know. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe you've been busy. Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself. If you can come back this week and support in some way, I'd really be appreciative of it. It would help because this week was actually slow. So hopefully next week could pick it up a little bit and maybe make up for it. I guess we'll see. Okay?
Yeah, that's what you're wanting, though. But at the same time, it's not going to work out to your benefit. It's not. It's not going to work out to your benefit, and you're going to sit there and complain when it doesn't work to your benefit. Or ever thought it's you, Phil? Yeah, he doesn't think that it's him. It's everyone else. I think I've seen this before. Let's see. A chat bumped into Phil at Safeway and read, and he said, just realized his woman is not his wife, unless his wife is a large Middle Eastern brown woman. No, I've already seen that, Maximalus. I've seen that. I just think it's funny, though. Do I think that he's cheated on? I don't think it is. Like I said, if there's actual pictures to it, though, if there's pictures to it, then we might believe it. Once I see pictures of it, I'm actually gonna... then I'll be like, oh, it's actually happening. Cat kind of changed. She's a shapeshifter. Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
Again, I'm not someone who has sponsorships. I'm not someone who shows products to you. I'm not someone who runs and clicks ads all day.
Oh god. He's just bringing up shit that he always brings up. I'm not clicking ads, even though in the past he's told people to click ads. Oh, I don't shill products, and I don't have sponsorships, even though he did.
I'm someone who just makes fun content, and I hope that you enjoy it and you'll support it. So,
Phil, if you had sponsorships and if you had, like, all that shill products that you're describing, chances are you might have a little bit more financial gain. But the problem is that you do not want to do that, and nobody wants to work with you. Doesn't. How long has Cat been gone? I hope to God that Cat's been gone for a long while.
No.
But then again, Team Divorce is it's looking mighty close. I thought it was Team Health at first, but I'm leaning towards Team Divorce. That's like, I'm changing sides quickly.
If you're listening to all this, you're like, oh, I didn't know that. All right, maybe I'll come back next week and support in some way.
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm someone who just makes fun content, and I hope that you enjoy it and you'll support it. So, if you're listening to all this, you're like, oh, I didn't know that. All right, maybe I'll come back next week and support it in some way. Thank you.
Phil. People already know that you don't have sponsorships and you don't have to shit like you're shilling out products. You wanna know why? Because you bring this up and you think it's a medal of fucking honor. That's your pride and joy. That's like your accomplishment. I don't take sponsorships. I'm not a shill. That's not a good business strategy. Again, business 101. You have to make dealings with other people in order to get financial gain. Sometimes you won't get it. You'll get with a loss. But you try to find a happy medium with it. Maybe you'll get profit. Maybe you'll lose profit. It's all in the matter of the game, baby.
Thank you. That's the reason I'm bringing this up. I'm not begging. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not.
You're begging. Guys, give me money. Give me $50.
Demanding anything.
You're demanding people to give you money because you're so far, your head's so far up your fucking ass that you think that you can find money up there. All that's up in there is a lot of grease.
Can't make anyone contribute. I'm just telling you like it is. So hopefully, awareness will make some people say, "Okay."
Awareness, yeah. Like imagine like the breast cancer awareness. No, fuck that. Fuck the pink ribbons. Fuck the blue ribbons. Fuck all the ribbons that mean something. No, instead we have to have a greasy bacon strip that looks like a ribbon. It's like, hey guys, we need to spread awareness that Phil needs money. It's like, Phil, nobody cares. Struggle like the rest of us.
Well, help out next week, okay?
Yeah, help out next week, okay? Okay?
All right. I'm not here tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, I know you weren't there tomorrow, but who cares?
Back on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be spending time with my wife, by the way. Today was her birthday, but she wanted to stay home and play Starfield all day. So tomorrow we're actually going out and doing some fun stuff together.
We did a fun set together, which later on I bought me 2 signs because I like to spend more money on myself more than my wife.
Friday, when I get back, it'll be the Level 1 podcast outlining what we did on the day off. It'll be Armored Core 6 continuing on in the day stream.
Which he said a lot of things throughout that fucking stream.
And Street Fighter on the night stream. And it could either be Luke ranked multiplayer this time, or it could be Lily casual play trying to learn that character as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's your obsession with Lily? It's because she looks like a child. Oh, right. Forgot Leanna.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I mean, we can alternate between Luke and Lily. We'll see what you guys want. We'll talk about it during the day.
It's like, wait, hang on. It's like, it's the senior guy. It's the reverse pitchman button on speed. More like on crack cocaine.
Let me know if you want to leave comments on the video and give me your opinion. I'd love to hear it. This weekend, good variety. We'll have Starfield and Chrono Trigger on Saturday.
Yep, got us. He's now going on to his fucking schedule.
We'll have DSP versus the Internet, my React show, and more Starfield on Sunday.
Like, Phil, you post your schedule on your fucking community page and your Twitter all the goddamn time. No need to reiterate your fucking schedule, but I get it though. You think that you're running a type ship with this, and that the schedule is important. The holy tome of the DSP schedule that you try to proclaim to everybody is more important than your own wife and anything else.
We'll have Armored Core and Street Fighter on Monday. Probably more Starfield and maybe the conclusion of Chrono Trigger on Tuesday. It really depends on what optional content we choose to do.
If Aqua Teal gets upset that he's doing side content, you know he's doing something wrong.
Kind of a day where we do whatever on Wednesday.
The Game Cucker is Dead saga is amazing so far. Yeah, because as soon as Game Trekker decided to piss off somewhere else and not give him money, he's losing interest. He's losing everything. He's losing his financials.
So here's the deal.
But then you got Dan the Man that comes in, who goes on his Twitch stream and like tries to make money an hour or two trying to bring up money to people and only plays the game for like 50 minutes and calls it quits.
Deal. If I get refunded, which it sounds like Sony's refunding me, they said they are.
If they say they are, they are. Be patient.
I'm gonna get that better version of Mortal Kombat.
How is it a better version, Phil? It's not the better version. Oh, because you get to play it early? Is that what constitutes as better? Or, excuse me, if we're going to talk like Phil, better? Because I'm seeing a lot of patterns with Phil. When he goes on Twitter to find his news, he's just trying to find new ways to make himself look better.
And it comes out the 14th early, but I'm not here the 14th. That's my day off. It's a Thursday. So that means Friday the 15th,
Oh, Aquateal's going to have a field day with that.
we'll start with Mortal Kombat. And apparently the stories are around 8 hours long. So if I do 3 streams of it that week.
Yeah, I was just about to make schedule an illusion of control he has on his miserable and snorty life. Also, a schedule, something to keep his mind busy while hiding behind the delusions of grandeur or grandeur, depending on how you want to say it right. And he thinks that he's in control of everything, that he's the creator of his own destiny. It's like I said before. He wants to paint himself with a canvas, but he has the purest blacks on his canvas, no bright colors. It's mostly black and white.
We'll probably finish the entire story of Mortal Kombat. So
Oh, what's up, Stephen Hawking? Glad to see you rolled in.
I might do like story Mortal Kombat Friday, Saturday that
No, we didn't go over the docs, but I do know what happened, though.
week, the 15th to
I'll bring that up whenever we get to the Street Fighter stuff.
16th, and then maybe like that Tuesday, and we mix it up, and in between we break it up with Starfield, and we throw in an Armored Core late night stream or something like that. So we'll have a new game in the mix, you know. And then once that's done, there's other modes in Mortal Kombat to try out. Of course, there's online play, but there's also this other new single player mode that's supposed to be interesting and a big chunk of the meat of the game.
AKA, it's a board game type of thing. But from what I've seen, it looks like a board game within Mortal Kombat. Nothing really special. What up, Samurai Guy? What up, everybody that joined it?
Because there's no more crypt, so that'll be interesting too, and at least we'll have some variety in the gameplay rather than it just being the same game.
Phil, you have no idea what variety is. Variety is the spice of life. Whether it be different types of music that you enjoy, you can enjoy metal, pop, country, rock, all types of music, and you have something that can spice up your musical tastes. Foods, you can enjoy Mexican food, Italian food, Chinese, Japanese. You can find a lot of things to spice up your life to make yourself interesting. But Phil has nothing to make himself interesting. Instead, he wants to say he's a variety content creator while providing no set variety.
Okay. All right. Well, guys, again, I had a great time this week. I always do. You know, I always chill with you guys. We have a great time together.
We had a great time. By the way, guys, I'm not complaining, but I didn't get a lot of tips this time. Why?
I hope that you guys did too. Hopefully, we don't have this pattern going on next week because it is concerning. You know, I don't want to really bring it up all week.
Yeah, exactly. Phil did 100 push-ups off camera, that is, but he did it. Shut up and pay.
All of a sudden today, I was like, wow, you know, this was literally a whole week where tips were like almost so low. Did I even hit a hack goal this week?
I thought it was the glasses goal, Phil, not the hat goal. Oh.
Did I? I actually don't even think I did.
Boo-hoo! Boo-fucking-hoo! Money should not be the main issue behind your content. It should be you trying to be entertaining to people, but you fail to do that. You try to be a clown trying to entertain people, but you don't even know how to entertain people right.
Because I'm looking at all my hats here. I'm like, I don't think I touched a single hat this week. Maybe.
Oh, good! Maybe they can collect dust, and when you wear it, you'll fucking get an ear infection.
Maybe the premiere stream.
Yeah, remember, this guy is 41 years old, and he's mad that he can't wear a fucking ball, like a fucking cap. Or glasses. Boo-hoo.
Of Starfield, right? That's what it was. The premiere stream of Starfield did good, and since then, that was it. That's right. So
Because it was a quote-unquote hot new release. That's why it quote-unquote did good. Because you saw a game that was brand new and you got some day one views off of it and you got some fucking contributions from it. After that, nobody cared.
anyway, guys,
Then again, there was another stream that he did of Starfield where he did hit the, I think he did hit the tier goal for the glasses. He made $88 on it.
thank you for watching.
And that was after the premiere stream.
Thanks for everything this week, and I hope to see you Friday for an awesome day back. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not, yeah, and then you came back, and then guess what? You blamed everything on the viewers.
So So I'm very briefly going to cover it right
Also, fuck that goddamn shirt.
now. It's not going to be something.
Does your new girlfriend like it when you wear that shirt, Phil? Did Kat look at that shirt and be like, reminds me of my new boyfriend. You shouldn't wear that shirt. So she went off to fuck her new boyfriend while Phil has a new girlfriend. What if? Now, tickle my curiosity for a second. Like, tickle this theory for a minute. Like, I'm thoroughly tickled with this one. What if they're in an open relationship and it was Kat's idea? Really makes you wonder if that is the case. Because what if Phil went out and he's with somebody who is of a different size, a different ethnicity, probably different age? What if that's the case? What if they're in an open relationship? It really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, if this story is true.
Please clap.
Something that I'm going to be talking about every day or harping on, all right? Last week, there was a distinct dip in support when it came to tips. In reality, when it came to, like, memberships and...
Yeah, Kat did go on Halloween, we know this, but she never came back.
And super chats and everything, things were great last week, and I was very happy about that. But tips, for some odd reason, really declined last week.
Yeah, we know, Phil. I already watched the Daily Wrap. Shut it.
On my live streams. Now, for those who don't know...
Tyrone's a feeder and a chubby chaser. Hey, okay. And I'm just saying this to be kind of on the head with it, but chubby women need love too. Not gonna lie, they do. You want to give Kat? No, that's the one thing I will not touch.
Ah! Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Yeah, Kat. Last scene. Don't know.
No, and I couldn't imagine how you don't. I'm not someone who has paid product placements. I'm not someone who has these partnerships. I don't get paid to play particular games. I don't take those kind of opportunities.
But yet, you will always try to play a game early. Imagine how that worked out for you.
I just make content for you. You like it. You support it through crowdfunding. That's how I make my living. And definitely there's ups and downs to that, okay?
Well, now you admitted that there's ups and downs to this business structure. But yet, you're still going to sit there and be like, I don't take sponsorships. I don't have paid product placements. I'm better than all of you.
But now we're in the fall gaming season. The biggest games of the year are starting to come out. And this is the time of year when typically I got to spend a lot more money on a lot of games and things that are coming out. My expenses shoot up.
Your expenses shoot up. Phil, video games are not an expense. You claim to use this as a business, but it's not an expense. If these things were such an expense, Phil, good Lord knowing, he probably puts them all on his taxes, and he thinks, yep, this is a tax expense. This is a business expense. Even though it's really not.
But also, kind of in tandem with that, I also usually see an increase in support. I would say the support did come, but it came in methods where...
Wait, hang on.
An increase in support. I would say the support did come, but it came in methods
He said the magic word.
where I won't see any help from that in like a month and a half, okay?
Well, no, because once you start playing these hot new releases, you're going to lose support again. It happened last year, Phil, and it's going to keep happening.
Just for those who don't know, super chats, memberships and things like that help a ton. They're long-term support for this channel that absolutely is needed, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Thank you. I mean, I got a lot of gifted memberships. We're over 560 now.
Which some of those are going to be dropping soon, or in his case, they're going to expire.
Which is excellent. At one point we were struggling just to keep it above 500. So
They're gonna expire like it's bad meat.
thank you for that. But tips are really important because tips are essentially my liquidity. When you tip me,
Liquidity. I'm going back to hear him say this word.
but tips are really important because tips are essentially my liquidity. When you tip me on
They're part of my liquidity. Phil, it's liquidity, not liquidity.
a stream, that's
Ha-ta-ta-ta.
something I get right away. That's something I can use to pay a bill, to go grocery shopping, to have a nice dinner with my wife.
Phil, can't you just use all that money from your AdSense to pay for groceries, to pay your bills? You could do all that. Problem is that you don't think clearly when it comes to finances. Instead, you're thinking that, no, guys, you gotta give me money. You gotta give me tips. That way, I can survive, you guys. I can't wait until the 21st. Or the 22nd. It's like one of those days where he gets his paycheck. But he can't wait that long. No, guys, it's important, even though he probably has some money saved up and he's pretending to be broke. Like he always does. Yeah, tips, where are they? Also, big ups to Deep Fryer. Ups and downs that could be helped by sponsors. They could. But Phil doesn't want that, though. He doesn't want to be sponsored by anybody. Because he thinks that they have control over his content. When in reality, you could say that his tips are his own, when people give him money, they control him. But then again, money controls his mind. He's so infatuated by his own greed, even flirtatious with his own greed, that money controls his way of life.
Did yesterday for her birthday to buy the new games
At least a pyramid scheme has more than one person making all the money. Oh yeah, exactly.
coming out. Okay?
But it's WWE Champions time. He needs his hoagies.
So what happened was last week I saw a distinct dip in tips. And I don't know why that was. There didn't seem to be particularly any reason. You know, the launch day of Starfield, things were great.
Yeah, things were great. And then he got his second stream of Starfield, which he made some money. Or was it the third stream? I forget. I know that 2 of his streams, he actually made a decent amount of money on it. Like enough to buy a $70 game. Also, he spent how much on dim sum and art. I spend less on food for a family of 3 for a week. He probably spent close to about, I'm going to say about 150, give or take, for both the art and the food.
And then after that, it was like every single stream, we weren't even hitting a tier 1 tips goal of $50. Like,
Yeah, thank you for pointing at it. I'm blind. I can't see it.
ever. So because of that, I was looking at the end of the week, I was like, oh my God, like I didn't expect it to be this tight, but it was, okay? And it,
Okay. Like, imagine, just humor me for a second. Humor me for a second. Like, just imagine this. Like I said, just humor me for a second. Like, just imagine that alone. Imagine that you have a stream and nothing just pops up. And it's just this. Give me money. This is all that I'm seeing with this. It's just give me money. Give me the money.
and it's okay. It's not the end of the world. All I'm trying to do is spread awareness. If you were thinking of supporting my streams this week, a great way of supporting my streams this week would be tipping me. Okay, that would help.
Hang on. Give me a minute. I gotta continue this, and I have to do this. Hey.
You know, long-term support's been great, and I obviously am grateful for that. And anyone, please, if you're going to super chat or do
Please clap.
membership, by all means. I'm not looking to give towards an amount.
Nope.
I'm just saying I definitely
Phil,
saw a
you
distinct
make me
dip. It wasn't
angry,
one stream
Phil.
or two
Yeah, just imagine. It's just all bullshit here. He's like doing that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's annoying people. Spreading awareness. Like, just imagine that. All he's talking about is, that's the biggest line. Just imagine that fucking text of, give me money. Give it.
streams. It was like all the streams last week except for the one premiere stream of Starfield had a distinct dip in support of tips. And I was like, that's concerning when you see a pattern. Not when it's just a one-off thing or a couple things, but a pattern. You know, I'm not in a situation like these other big content creators where I can be in like a rut for weeks and weeks. It'll start to hurt, okay? Thankfully, it's not like it was years ago. Years ago, there were situations where I was so financially distraught, I had to have crazy marathons to try to pay bills and stuff. It's not like that anymore. I want you guys to understand that, and I've tried to make that very clear to you this year. Things are much better this year than they have been in a while. thanks to you.
Yeah,
Okay, this is-
yeah, shut up. That's a woo awareness. That's all this is. He thinks that he's trying to make awareness out of it, but it's annoying. It gets old, and that's all that this is. It's just a way for him to say, "Please give me fucking money." No, he's not even saying please. He's not being polite about it. He's like, "Give me money, or else I will fucking die."
It's not, me being, oh my God, completely financially distraught. But
Phil, you're not financially distraught. You claim that you are. You're claiming that you're living broke. Then that's why you need the money. Problem is that you're not living broke. You're not on the poverty line, but you pretend that you are, to find a way to grift people into feeling sorry for you to give you money. But you take care of Brightside Dylan. Yeah, you raise awareness for starving Chilf. But he likes to do that quite a lot, where he wants to make himself feel like the victim. That's another way to do it. He's painting himself as a victim.
obviously, when you see an alarming pattern like what happened last week, I want to call it out and let's let everyone know, awareness, here's what's going on. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond what you normally would do to support. I'm just saying if you have an option, you want to choose, gee, how should I support? Tips would help a lot right now. Tips would be stupendous for me to afford all the stuff. Particularly, I've got to get Mortal Kombat 1 Collector's Edition in the next week, and that's $100. Okay, actually, isn't it $100 plus tax, right? So actually, it's like $120, all right? Plus other things that will be coming up very shortly that are going to cost money. So thank you in advance to anyone who does it and helps out. I really, really appreciate that. And thanks to those who don't take it the wrong way. Because whenever
Phil, you're the only one that's taking it the wrong way. We're looking at it going, God damn, is he going to shut the fuck up about begging for a goddamn minute? But no, he's going to keep this going. Give me the money, guys. Give me the money.
I try to be matter of fact,
Yeah, he needs that MK1 upgrade, you guys. He needs that Platinum Edition. He needs the Deluxe Edition. He needs to play that game early. He needs it, or else Cat's gonna get it. By Tyrone.
transparent with my audience about things like this.
Yeah, he's just bouncing his leg. He says he's not worried about it, but the leg bouncing, you can hear it in his tone of voice. I'm bouncing my leg right now, and you can hear my voice going, It's like that. It's like that all the time.
There's morons who say, you see, he's e-begging and he's doing all these horrible things.
Yes, you are e-begging. That is the epitome of an e-beggar. Saying that, guys, I need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. You have been called out for e-begging for years. Even Critical called you out for e-begging. And you seen the light. Oh, so moist. I've seen the almighty light. Please save me from damnation. And then all of a sudden you went back to begging. Because you're still a begging bitch.
Did you hear me once e-beg right now?
Yes, you did. The entirety of it.
I'm just explaining the situation and saying, if you could help in that way, please do.
That's still e-begging. It's not just explaining your situation like you're proclaiming. You're still begging. Give me support. Support's not looking good. The key word throughout all of this is support. You say this all the time when you're not getting the amount of tips that you deserve, in quotes. My fucking God, the amazing atheist e-begged less than you.
Not telling anyone, hey, open your bank accounts.
Yeah, and that's an old reference when I had to bring up that motherfucker.
Rip open your wallets and purses and dump them on a table in front of me. That's not what I said.
Well, that's what you want, though. You want a sugar daddy or a sugar mommy or someone to treat you like a sugar baby. To give you the money. Is there sex involved? Oh, fuck no. You would want to sit there and be like, give me money for your company. That's a thing.
I'm spreading awareness of, yeah, it would help to have a little
Yeah, you're spreading awareness, yet meanwhile, Kat's spreading her legs.
bit more in the
To not you.
tips department right now because of the way that this business runs, and I'm a small-time guy.
Phil, you have over 200,000 subscribers. That's not small. At all. Most people would kill to get that amount of subscribers. Most people would do whatever it takes to get that amount of attention. I'm a small-time guy. But yet, for some reason, I get more viewership than you do. I get more views on content than you. And do you see me begging for money? No. Because money does not inspire me to make content. Inspiration can strike, whether it be on demand or it could be while I'm walking out and about in a store. It happens. And that's why I can make content of you. Sometimes I don't even have the... I'm trying to think of it. Sometimes I don't even have the urge to make content. I look at it and I'm just thinking, can't make anything of this. I'm bored. So I either want to make a stream of it, or I just don't bother bringing it up. Well, there's that one time. Oh, no. I've been exposed. Ack, 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 ack. It's just a sad thing. It's really sad to see that Phil still thinks he's trying to be relevant. He's like, but I'm a small guy, when he really isn't. It's like people who have the millions upon millions don't beg like you.
I'm not some giant guy with huge ad revenue and huge views or whatever. I am
Yeah, because you killed your own channel. You killed your own quote-unquote success years ago, and you're still trying to be relevant.
reliant on my audience. All right, so
No. Phil, you're not reliant on your audience. You're relying on other people. People that you do not want to bring up, but you do it anyway. The detractors, the drama mongers, the hate watchers. You rely on us. And I think it's funny. Because we can make your shit more entertaining than you ever could.
thank you to those who understand and don't try to spin it into some kind of bullshit the sky is falling story that it's not.
Which you do it every single time. Your leg is bouncing up and down when you talk about your finances or you're trying to hide something. Your leg bounces and your tits jiggle. My God, Phil. Do you need to go buy a training bra?
Because that's
Or a sports bra?
not what I'm intending. All right? So now,
God damn, the tits jiggle. Ugh.
now that that's out of the way, now I can move on
No, you can't. You'll cover it again.
to positive things.
I'm going to move on to someone giving me money. And that's the only thing that's positive.
just wanted to get it out of the way, and now we can focus on all the good stuff. Okay?
No, the good stuff, which is you complaining.
Good. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to get that off my chest and out of the way, so now we can move on to better things. Okay? Cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but, yeah, it doesn't stop. It does not stop there. Doesn't stop there. Nope, does not stop there at all.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Hoagie.
Snort, snort.
Give me the hoagie.
Were you guys aware? Wow, we got a lot of news to talk about. Here's some
We got a lot of news to talk about.
news. You ready for this?
These are my news, guys. I'm GSPN. Oh, I talk about all the gaming news.
Bunker
Ow, my fucking throat.
15.
Wait, what? What 15?
Here's some news. You ready for this? Bunker 15, a movie publicity company, has been caught red-handed. Listen to what they're doing. They are paying self-published critics $50 or more a pop to review movies as positive. So essentially what they're doing is they are paying someone who claims to be an internet independent reviewer to review a movie positively. They then post their reviews up on aggregate review sites such as Rotten Tomatoes, and it artificially pads the reputation of the movie. And apparently it took years and years for this to finally be discovered, and it was just discovered 2 days ago that this is happening.
I love how he calls this like breaking news 2 days ago. Phil, people have probably moved on from this. Yeah, and how is this news? How is this gaming news?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is not gaming news, Phil. This is movie news. And you're not a movie guy. It's like, then again, kind of makes you wonder why he would relate this news story, even though it's already old news. All the emails that he gets from fans that are positive fan mail, it's all fake. Nice way to tie that in.
So,
yeah, we're going into shill about not shilling. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Michelle says, is that illegal? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Is it illegal?
It's not really illegal, but it's scummy. Some people could call that a scum tactic. But then again, people are trying to do awareness with it. And funny enough, it doesn't work. You know what? I'm going to find that news thing. Bunker 15. PR firm. Okay. So here we go. I have this right here. Oh, God. Oh, fine. 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 Then how can I enjoy making Phil content? Let's see. Reprimand thriller. Da-da-da-da-da. Breakdown for Fulcher. Da-da-da-da. Partly outrage and a miraculous operations to elevate scores, turning the Rotten to fresh accolades. The critics reportedly received a monetary fund for their reviews, and practice that, if true, could undermine the authenticity and credibility of the review aggregator site. Notably, Rotten Tomatoes maintains a strict policy against financially incentivized reviews, indicating that the alleged actions of Bunker 15 are in starts platforms at that. Oh, that's why, because it's Daisy Ridley. Moving on. So, nothing relating to crime. So, shut up. Shut up.
Please clap.
No. Okay. So, he's the sugar water guy for the Men in Black. Sugar. Water. More. You can whitelist sites on that. Okay, good. I can do that. Thank you for actually letting me know about that. I might do that from now on. But still, let's continue this point. So, it doesn't go into anything with legality. Although Meth Bear can attest to this if this is true or not. But there's no legality into it. Instead, it just looks at it and be like, huh, you're trying to upsell your shitty movies with good reviews that are not even real. There's that better. Everything's not better. There's that better. Hey, don't do that. When you talk about him begging, don't do that. You do it again. He becomes the bug monster. Fucking Edgar. Vincent D'Onofrio was a good actor. He still is. But anyways, there's no legality to it, but at the same time, it just makes that company look bad because they're not being credible with it. But then again, this happened in the gaming industry, but you don't see Phil talking about it.
To have
yeah, it's a shady practice. Exactly, Seal. Exactly it.
essentially, that instead of a true review, it would be a paid advertisement. Well, I know in the realm of sponsorships, if you're going to receive a sponsorship for anything, you have to legally disclose that sponsorship. If not, you are misrepresenting it when it's a paid advertisement as something else, and that is illegal. I mean,
this case, it's not illegal, Phil. It's not illegal. This was not illegal, Phil.
We just did the Machinima React about a month and a half ago.
Where you doxed everybody that worked there by exposing their names and their emails that they were associated with. Yeah, I know of that event, Phil. It fucking sucked.
And one of the
And I was a part of it. Shout out to Taking L's.
major things there that Machinima got in trouble for was they had an ad campaign with the Xbox One where they paid creators to do positive content about the Xbox One but didn't have them disclose it. That broke the law.
It didn't break the law, Phil. What you're doing is breaking the law. Yeah, do Google, Phil.
So essentially, I would think if they're being paid for positive reviews, yes, it would be illegal as long as they're not saying in their review, by the way, this is a paid sponsorship from so-and-so.
But they would still not be held accountable in a court of law, Phil. They didn't sign an NDA. You did.
So,
Speaking of Men in Black, have you seen that picture of Tommy Lee Jones looking young? Like the dude always look old? I've seen that. Like Men in Black 3, they got someone else to do that, but he did the voice. Really good. It wasn't doxing. That's business.
if this...
Yeah, what Machinima did was not illegal either. Yeah, they told him not to disclose the play net. Yeah, which is not illegal. But Phil's sitting there thinking he knows the law, but yet doesn't know the law.
is, you know, the truth. I mean, this means that not only would Rotten Tomatoes scores be wrong, but all aggregate sites could also have been affected. You might have game review sites that over the last several years, games got way overly positive or maybe even negatively reviewed scores based on a company that wants that game to perform well or not. That's kind of fucked up.
That's already happened, Phil. Shadow of Mordor had that controversy as well, where they were trying to pay people to say positive things about their games. It wasn't illegal, but it was a scummy tactic.
Right?
And the fun fact about it is that the game is good.
Can we trust these aggregate
And I know what you said, Aussie. He was in 2, not 3.
sites when now it's been exposed that this has been a major thing going on for
Yeah, he's still going on about Machinima. He brought them up again.
years and no one knew about it until now, right? So that's kind of interesting.
How is it interesting, Phil? How are you trying to correlate it with your life, aka Machinima? But again, there's no correlation here. There's no legalities here. Yeah, you expect him to, yeah, exactly, Nerves Noodles. Like, he'll never give up the glory days.
Can we trust these sites at all?
Well, we can't trust you.
For me, here's what I've always told you guys. First of all, don't care about advanced reviews at all. Don't care about what IGN and GameSpot and those fuckers say.
Fun fact where he says don't listen to what IGN or all these gaming sites say. But when Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6 were coming out, guess who he read the reviews for? IGN. Because you can't spell ignorant without IGN. And that's what he listened to. And he praised the review. He praised the review for Street Fighter 6, but discredited the review for Diablo 4. So again, pot beats kettle. Kettleton is born.
They're completely worthless. It's a bunch of games journalists who don't even know diddly dick about games.
Even though you don't know diddly squat about video games, but they do. Sure, they may be journalists, but they're more gamers than you are.
Trying to fucking say they know anything about games, and the reviews are terrible. Okay?
Even though you were praising the fucking review for Street Fighter 6 and you were sucking off the dude who wrote the review for Street Fighter 6. Shut it.
What you should do is you should trust your favorite YouTuber, your favorite Twitch streamer.
Yeah, calling reviewers liars like IGN, by the way, can be illegal, and could be sued. Yeah. Slander. If IGN gave a fuck about it, they could sue Phil for slander. If he was writing this, it would be libel.
Someone who you watch all the time, who you trust, who, by the way, is not a paid shill who takes paid sponsorship to play these games, but instead someone who likes games that are similar to games you like, and allow them to play the game for a couple of days and give them their honest feedback.
But there are some people that are given games for free and they still play them anyway. There's some Let's Players out there that do receive video games early. mean, for fuck's sake, Nintendo gave out some game. I think they gave out like not Armored Core. I was about to say Armored Core 6. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. They gave Pikmin 4, Tears of the Kingdom, to people that they believed were good picks, sponsorships, as you will. And it was a good business strategy. But Phil wants to look at that and be like, nope, that's not good. They're shills.
You know, a lot
And they're paid for it, even though they're not being paid.
of people wanted that out of me.
Don't you know Phil's review is the only review that matters, just like Phil's truth is the only truth? If it was the only truth, call him a philosopher. Then again, there are a lot of people in the old Greek days where they were philosophers and that their truth is the only truth, but most of them did not live for very long.
With Starfield, and I've tried to be as transparent with you guys as possible about.
No, you weren't. You were saying that Starfield was going to be the best game. Fuck off, Baldur's Gate 3. Starfield's going to kill you.
What I think about the game. I think
Games like Mario and Sonic in the Olympics. Oh, he liked that game, and then he played it. He's like, nope, this game sucks.
there's stuff that really excels. I think there's stuff that really sucks. So it's kind of a mix for me.
But then again, it doesn't excuse what you said before the game came out, and you were hyping it up, sucking off Todd Howard's dick.
So honestly, if you ask me right now, what would I review Starfield? I can't. I really can't.
Because you can't review games worth of shit. But yet, you're complaining about IGN reviewing games, and they can't do it. But you could do better? Alright, Phil. Do what Yahtzee Croshaw does. Play the game in its entirety and write a review of it in a week. Can't do it? That's what I thought.
Because I'm kind of torn. I say,
Yeah, his wife loves it. 10 out of 10.
a lot of the time I'm having a lot of fun, and then some of the time I'm really bored and annoyed.
Yeah, we see it in your streams.
So, yeah, that's kind of a big mix, and you know. But that's the thing. I say you got to trust people who are like mind to you.
But I'm not going to trust you, Phil. You've done nothing to earn the people's trust. Fuck's sake, if I want a good reviewer out there, go listen to Some Call Me Johnny. Great reviewer. I would listen to other people's reviews. Like, I think it was like Ghost of 8 does a review of Starfield, and it's better than what you would say.
You shouldn't be if I'm a paid
Phil takes on the IRS at Miami 3. Oh God.
professional, all I do is sit around and fucking review shit all day. You know, bullshit. And the same thing with these people who are always taking these big paid sponsorship. Oh, I got the game a week early, and now I get to fucking tell you what I think about it. Dude, you're a shill.
I am so reminded of State of Decay 2. I am reminded of this when people were getting the game early and Phil called them shills. And everybody that got the game called his ass out, saying that, no, we did not get paid for this. My managers saw that I was doing good and rewarded me. Like, Phil. Phil. Not everybody's a shill. Yeah, Angry Joe does do better reviews than Phil, and I don't really care for Angry Joe anymore. At least he can do reviews. But at the same goddamn time, Phil is sitting here saying that everyone that gets a game early is a shill, and they're being paid for it. Not everybody is getting paid for it. Like, I'll bring up Proton John here as well. He's gotten games early. And you know what he does? He calls it a sponsored stream. But does he make the money from them? No. Instead, his own audience gives him money because they like the content because he's entertaining. But Philium here, Philium can't stand the fact that people are enjoying themselves and that they can provide entertaining content. Oh, he's just seething with jealousy. It's so good.
You fucking shill. You got a week early. Of course you're going to be positive about the fucking game. You're so...
Not really, Phil. There's some games that people have reviewed and they weren't positive about it. They said the game wasn't that good.
Full of shit, right?
The one's full of shit is you. Like, goddamn, fart in the mic again. That was more funny than this. Yeah, his hairline is it's pushed back more than Cat is. Yeah, sadly.
Oh, I'm one of the exclusive people who was chosen to stream the game a week early and no one else can. What, are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, you want to know why they were quote-unquote chosen? It's because the management of that streamer saw that they were doing. The partner, as you would, saw what they were doing. And they got rewarded with it. But Phil wants to sit here thinking that, oh, you got rewarded for being a good content creator? You're a fucking shill.
You're a fucking scumbag.
How are they scumbags, Phil? How the fuck are they scumbags? I'm looking at one right now and he's wearing a dumbass fucking horse shirt.
Take the paycheck, take the bag, be a fucking loser shill.
Phil, they're not taking any bag. There's no bag in there. What imaginary bag are you seeing? Are you talking about your nutsack? Yeah, that's pretty fucking imaginary.
And have no credibility whatsoever.
Yeah, Phil, take your fucking balls out of your wife's purse every once in a while. Maybe give it a little touch. Give it a little cleaning. They probably need to be cleaned.
Whatever to anything you say or do.
Yeah, he drifted away from the content, like the original topic to rant. Yes. They didn't earn the game. Jesus.
Problem is people are really dumb. In the modern era of content creation, so many people just cannot discern between genuine criticism and or review quality stuff or someone just getting paid to say something. They just
Phil, there were people that I've watched back in the day, and I used to be friends with them, but we broke off, that did reviews of games. They got them early, and their reviews for a game was either positive, negative, or in between. But at least they took the time, the effort, and also had the passion to do what they loved. But they weren't paid for it. Because most of the time, YouTube wasn't too kind to reviewers. They were kind to you, though, because you had Machinima backing you up.
just can't tell the difference anymore. They think it's as long as it's entertaining, it's good, and I trust them. That's
Yeah, if the content is entertaining, if it's entertaining, then it's good. That means they kind of earned the opinionated trust of the audience. And granted, there are times where people can praise a game and you don't have to agree with it. They could shit on certain parts of the game and you don't have to agree with it. But at least they had a way to be entertaining to gain the audience's trust. Something that you will never have. Ever. You had it once. And now you're just a shell of your former self.
completely stupid. You can't do that. So
But then again, Phil, didn't you get Fallout 4 early? Didn't you get a lot of games early when you were a part of Machinima? So you're not in any room to talk.
Yeah, now it seems like you can't trust aggregate review sites. You can't trust a lot of content creators. Who do you trust?
Well, if you're saying that we can't trust content creators, I'm definitely not trusting you. You've done nothing to earn people's trust. Instead, you're just sitting there like a snake oil salesman, trying to make people buy into what you want, buy into what you're saying is true, over-promising that it's going to be the best time of your life. But when they give the money and pay the admission for it, it's not fun. It's under-delivered. Over-promised and under-delivered. That's you. Yeah, it's the same. It's called having an opinion. Agreed.
I say trust the smaller indie guys. Really.
Okay, then trust me then. Hey guys, I'm going to review Sea of Stars. The game is really good. Buy it.
Those are the people who people should be listening to.
But Phil, you're not a small guy. 200,000 subs is not small. But you want to say that you're the small guy. You're the little tiny farmer trying to struggle to grow potatoes. But you can't even grow shit in your field.
Today, fuck these mainstream idiots who get everything given to them on a silver platter and they're paid to be nice. Fuck those idiots. You gotta be trusting people who actually, like for example, if you know someone who you like as a content creator and they have absolutely nothing whatsoever to gain to say the game is good or bad, that's who you trust. Because why would they have any incentive to say something other than what they truly believe?
Again, I'm bringing up Some Call Me Johnny. When he does his reviews, it's games that people already know. And games that people already enjoy. What is he gaining from it? Entertaining his audience. What is he not gaining from it? There's a lot of things he doesn't gain from it, like sleep, because he has to edit and he has a lot of time to spare. But, oh God, Phil, you're being incredibly salty, and the jealousy is just seething from you. It's making your skin sizzle.
If they're not going to benefit from it, then that's what you should believe, right?
Well, we're not going to believe you because you're not honest and transparent. You're blaming the games that you play on the game when it's actually you.
Over someone who, if they say the game is good, wow, they're probably going to get advanced copies of other games from that company in the future.
If they do, they do. That shows that they're doing really good with their content. They're being rewarded, Phil. Meanwhile, you're not, and you're getting jealous.
Or, wow, that's the kind of content creator, when they say something is bad, their videos go viral, and then they make lots of money. You see?
That depends on what the game is, Phil. But then again, I could throw that right back at you. Homefront the Revolution. You hated that game. And you shat on that game in the entirety of your review. What is it sitting at, by the way? Let's see. What is that sitting at, by the way?
You can't trust either side. You got to find people who truly have the ability to be neutral. Okay?
And you're never neutral, Phil.
Okay.
Actually. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's done. Thank you. It's done. I don't have to do that anymore. Let's go to KO Gaming. Let's look at Homefront the Revolution, shall we? Popular. 1.1 million views. Worst game you've ever played, huh? What's the first thing he says?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Darkside Phil. I've been on YouTube for the greater part of 8 years, covering pretty much every major release that I could, ranging from console games that are huge AAA releases to small indie titles, the occasional PC release here and there, hell,
Even though he doesn't play PC games anymore.
even some handheld games.
And if he does, it was from that mini PC.
And in all the time that I've made videos, over 50,000 videos for YouTube. Today, unfortunately, is the very first day that I have to tell you I have played the worst game I have ever played in my life.
Negative videos. They go viral. 1.1 billion views. Really sad when Phil does that. Also, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch that up. First, just for a second. Hey, hang on. I gotta find something to use right here. So bear with me 1 second. I will be back here in a minute. It'll just take me about, I don't know. I'll say about 2 minutes. Let's go. Ah! Oh, god damn it. That was not even timed right. Oh shit. Hang on. Ah!
Please clap.
Okay. I'm back. Had to pull some Hogan's real quick. Yep, I'm just going to leave that there. Actually, hang on. No, I'm not going to leave that there. There we go. Had to go pull Hoagies because apparently Hogan's are great.
Please clap.
But yeah, let's continue on. You know how Phil he's like saying he's not a beggar? Well, he had to beg again.
Snort, snort,
Hogan. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
All right, well, guys, that's what I got so far. If any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out. Now, another reminder, guys, today, the best way to support me would absolutely be tipping. As I mentioned at the beginning of this podcast, for some weird reason, last week tips actually really slowed down to a crawl.
And he's just repeating it. He's just repeating what he just said earlier.
I barely was even hitting any tips goals at all over the course of the week.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And I don't want this to be a pattern that that hurts. So if you were thinking of contributing today and you had a choice, if you could tip me, that would be great. If I could hit like one tips goal. Here's my goals for the week, because what I should start doing is outlining goals for the week. Okay? Here are my two major goals for this week. Goal number one, I'd like to hit 600 members by the end of the week. We're just starting. We got 6 days of streaming. If by the end of this week I could hit 600 members, that would be an accomplishment I'd be proud of and say thank you all. All right? The other accomplishment, to at least hit one tips goal a day. Every day I'm dual streaming this week. Okay? So as long as I'm hitting that tier 1 tips goal at least once a week or once a day, that's great. All right? I'm not expecting it every stream or anything like that. But if I could hit it once a day, that would be stupendous. And then I would be like,
Sorry, I had to get rid of that damn snort text. Like, God, man. God. That was annoying. I hate that stupid text.
you know what? Things are going decent. Things are going good. All right? So those are my goals for the week. 600 members by the end of the streaming week. And hit
he's still begging for more.
at least one tier 1 tips goal per day of 2 streams a day. Fair enough? And I'll be bringing... That should be the goal. I should have concrete goals. And I think maybe not having concrete goals has hurt me. She said, these are the goals we're actually working toward. This is what we're trying to do. Can we do it? Right?
Can we do it? Maybe not. Maybe we can.
So I think we should start doing that a little bit more rather than everything being ambiguous. Right? So...
Does he even know what ambiguous means? I don't think that he knows what ambiguous means, but he thinks that he does. To make himself look very, very intelligent when he really is not.
We'll see what happens. All right, but thank you. Hopefully, we'll get a good, kind of rejuvenation and get back on track this week. Like I said, last week, memberships were great. We went from like low 500s all the way up to 560 members. 0 complaints there. Super chats were actually high last. We had a few really large...
Yeah, thanks, Wales. Thank you, Wales, for doing that. DSP's the GOAT. Yeah, that's a sock account.
Large super chats that help out a lot. But again, it's the tips that concern me when I have a lot of stuff I need to buy in the next few weeks. So, okay? All right, guys. What would you guys like to talk about? We have a few minutes left. It's already 12:35.
Well, then again, nobody cares about... not by everybody. I mean, you don't care what everyone else wants to talk about, but talk about you begging again, Phil. Talk about it some more.
We have a couple extra minutes if you want to do a little bit of Q&A. Unless you just want to end the podcast here, we can do that too. What would you guys like to do? Phaser, it's all good. Here's the thing I am going to say. If you're someone who likes the content, you enjoy it, and you can't go above and beyond and support it, don't ever feel bad and don't ever apologize. I'm not asking for anyone to go crazy, ever. I want you to understand.
But yeah, you want people to apologize and give you money whenever you ban them.
Understand that. That's not the... That's what the idiots say out there. They're trying to be dickheads and put words in my mouth that I've never said.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Words we are twisting. Things that you didn't say, huh? So you implying that people should go in themselves and that you have depression and you're trying to excuse your shitty behavior. Wasn't you? That we're just taking it out of context, dude? Because that's what it looks like. Oh, that you're not an e-beggar because we took it out of context? This man, yeah, agreed. This man is totally something else. It's subhuman that he has this mentality. In a sense that you could say that he's sociopathic with a little form of psychopathy involved.
It's not about that at all right?
Yeah, if it wasn't like that at all, why is your leg bouncing? Why is your eyes bug-eyed and shifting around, Phil?
My philosophy, if I'm putting out the great content and you guys are enjoying it, the reciprocation is going to come. I don't have to sit here.
Wait, hold on. I'm going back to that word.
Great content and you guys are enjoying it, the reciprocation is going to come.
Reciprocation. Does he like use words? Did he like looking at the thesaurus, saw a word that looked interesting, used it, but then he's using it wrong? That's what it looks like.
I don't have to sit here and cry and complain and scream about it. I'm not doing that. I'm just spreading a little bit of awareness of what's
Oh my god, shut the fuck up about awareness. You're not spreading awareness, you're begging.
going on, and hopefully the help will come, you know? But I'm not saying, hey, empty your wallets, empty your pocketbooks and purses. That's crazy.
You said this already.
I would never say that. I respect you guys too much.
No, you fucking don't. Phil, you do not respect any of your community. You're not wanting to sit there and talk civilly with these people. You do not want to discuss things with them. You don't want to have a conversation. Except for Jade, though, because what up, ooses? It time go. But everyone else that actually wants to have a conversation with you, and they're asking for people's insight, like your insight on something, you tell them to fuck off, or you don't answer. Instead, you just hold up your fingers like money signs, like give me this, then I'll talk. But then again, you want to find a way, and if someone says something that pisses you off, you load up your mouth, your little chamber inside your mouth, and shoot out words like they're bullets, and you're aimlessly shooting them out. It's like, God. It's oh so playful when you demonize. You spit out the hateful, you're willing and able. Words are weapons. I'd be terrified, but you're nothing in my world, Phil. Every single time that you demonize, they will weaponize. For every single time that you monetize your own drama. Oh my God, Phil. God.
That's also why I don't monetize you all the time with ads.
Oh, but you do. It's called, hey guys, support slow. Please, give me your money.
That's why I don't do product placements, because
You do it every single time. It's called your shitty little slideshow.
I don't believe that's what my content is for.
Well, then again, Phil, if you're saying that your content is not for the paid advertisements, it shows that your content isn't worth promoting.
My content.
You ever think about that, Phil? Business 101. Promotion comes for content that's always good to the advertiser's eye.
Always be free and meaningful, and hopefully, you know, I can continue to make a living doing it like I've done for 15 years.
This is not a living anymore. This has come to the point where you're trying to live on a dream that's already faded into nothingness. That's all that this is, Phil. You're just sitting there pretending that this is a job, pretending that you're enjoying everything. But the little thing about this, Phil, when do you ever stop and wake up and quit pretending? The clock is ticking, and your presence will be ending.
And if something comes up like this, I can be transparent with you guys.
You're never transparent. We can see you for who you really are.
And people don't take it the wrong way. Say, oh, it's disrespectful. What did I do of disrespect today exactly? Nothing.
You kept demanding people to give you money. You tried telling a sob story about how you didn't make your tips this last week and you're trying to get that fixed today. Oh, boo-hoo.
Only morons would say that, because they want to spin things in a negative light.
Phil, you're the one that spends everything in a negative light. I'm not. I'm spreading awareness unlike you are. Showing people who you really are. A narcissistic e-beggar that thinks he's better than everyone else and that he deserves everyone's paychecks. Day in and day out. All in all. He wants everyone's money. Money for nothing. Picks for free.
Right? Okay. You know, I'll interact with you guys as much as I can. Any tips, any recommendations you have for the
Oh, we're going against straight into Armored Core, which is going to be our next discussion.
I'm open to that. Any contributions, greatly appreciated. Excuse me. So, if you could support in some way, I would really appreciate that. In particular, right now, tips would be greatly preferred. Last week, tips were very slow. Like I said, my goal for this week is to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal once a day. Doesn't have to be bold.
So now instead of 150, now he's going for 50. Phil, $50 within a span of a week, or in his case, 6 days, twice. He wants $600 a day. No, not a day. No, not a day. My bad. A week. In a day, he wants 50. So $100 with both streams. He wants $600 a week with no effort.
Streams, if I can hit on one of the 2 streams a day, that would be great. So please consider tipping today if you wanted to help out in any way. That would be the way to do it the most. I'm not saying anything else isn't appreciated. It absolutely is. But that would help out more right now. Okay?
Oh, please, please. I need your tips, guys. Oh, Game Tracker, where are you?
Sound good? All right,
No, it does not sound good, Phil. It sounds like a terrible plan.
let's get started. So that gets us to 30 bucks in tips. We're trying to hit 50. Thank you so very much.
Okay, hit your 50 and then stop.
Guys, if you like
But
the
he
video
won't.
today, if you're enjoying Armored Core, please support it with tips if you can. All right, let's split the part, and we'll come back. We'll continue on with Chapter 3. It sure feels like we're getting to the end of Chapter 3, doesn't it? This big worm fight, I guess. All right, thank you so much. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna stop recording so no detractors can see me begging. Oh, wait.
Hey guys, so first of all, first little split. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. Great opportunity if you guys need to take a break quick, you know, use the restroom, grab yourself a snack or a drink fast. You know, I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a minute.
Well, Phil, some people can actually watch on their phone so they can take you into the bathroom with them, you know, because it is shitty content.
Also, thanks so far for the support on the stream. Anything would be appreciated. Right now we're at 70
Yeah, $50 is the buy-in. More is desired, less is not desired. Less you're going into the fire.
likes. Hitting 100 likes today, that would be great. Super chats, we have like 1. Super chats would be great. Memberships, we have some re-upping of memberships, but 0 new ones. Those would be great. Particularly, like I told you guys, my goal for this week is number 1, to hit 600 members by the end of the week, and number 2, to hit at least a tier 1 tips goal every day. One of my streams. Right now, we're at $37 in tips. We're very close.
No, Phil, you don't want it on one of your streams. You want it on both of your streams. You're trying to give people incentive, which you have no incentives to give you money.
So if you could tip today to support the stream, that would be tremendous. And thank you to anyone who has supported in any way, or if you're thinking of tipping, thank you in advance. Let me stretch my legs here.
Let me stretch my legs here. Ow, my leg!
Okay. Ooh. Phil, really loving your stream. Let's hit a tip goal today. Thank you. With that tip, I mean, pending the $10 that's on hold, with that tip, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal for today, which is nice because I'm telling you guys.
Yeah, guys, step it the fuck up. I need that money. I need those clams, capiche?
Last week was pretty rough. We weren't hitting it at all for multiple days. So then you.
Phil is one of those things, and I'm not saying people, I'm saying one of those things that you can't believe what you're seeing, but it is real life. And Phil will play it off like what we're watching now is fake, when it's completely real.
Thank you so much. I told you, my goal is that we hit it basically once a day, and we just did, so thank you for that. Oh shit. I appreciate that very much.
I appreciate that very much. I'll give me more, please.
Thank you for all the tips today, guys. Of course, the stream's still young. We still got almost 2 hours left on the stream of progress here. Thank you for that. Let's get
All right, Steven Seagal, better put on your glasses.
this cleaned.
Gaudo De Niro needs his glasses, man. He really does. Oh God, give me a second. One moment.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Ah! 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 Ah!
All right, that's done. Okay. No, I had to take care of something real quick because apparently I had an alert saying that my dryer was done.
People saying I tip for the
And funny enough, it's like 2 rooms away from me, yet I could hear it. It was very faint, and I could still hear it.
banana song. I don't know what the banana song is. You guys reference it, but I don't think I ever did. I don't remember. It wasn't something intentional. If I sang a banana song on a stream, it wasn't anything that like I remember. I'm not saying I didn't do it. I likely did.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana.
Poor memology. Poor all the detractors whenever Phil was like say that people that like the banana song were losers. It's like the only funny thing that people could take out of it.
You know, I'll interact with you guys as much as I can. Any tips, any recommendations you have for the playthrough, I'm open to that. Any contributions, greatly appreciated. Excuse me. So,
Hang on, give me a minute with that one.
contributions, greatly appreciated. Excuse me. So, if you could support in some way, I would really appreciate that. In particular, right now, tips would be greatly preferred. Last week,
You know how to do your laundry. Is Panda Lee there with you? Now we know. I actually know how to do my laundry. If I was alone, then If I was alone, I was like Phil, I would not survive.
Tips were very slow. Like I said, my goal for this week is to try to hit the tier 1
Yeah, no, we're going back to Phil complaining about tips again.
tips goal once a day.
That's just fucking sad, you know?
Doesn't have to be both streams, but if I can hit on one of the 2 streams a day, that would be great. So please consider tipping today if you wanted to help out in any way. That would be the way to do it the most. I'm not saying anything else isn't
Exactly. There are tells that when he's lying.
appreciated. It absolutely is, but that would help out more right now. Okay? Sound good?
Sound good?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Please clap. Please clap. Come. Come.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God, that shit. That's.
So you guys didn't see that. Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened on camera there at all. No.
Yeah, we heard it happen, Phil.
Absolutely not. Nothing fell, right? Nothing. It was all fine. Nothing happened.
I did nothing wrong.
Nothing happened.
I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
Carlton
You did everything right. Something fell over.
Jr. says, I don't think it was unfairly criticized. I think people staged rage quits on the game. They realized the game isn't going to get the attention of Souls games. Exactly right. They hyped the shit out of the game as oh, it's a FromSoft game. Then they started playing it and they realized, dude, this is totally not Dark Souls and people won't care.
No. They hyped it up because it's an Armored Core game. It's been way too goddamn long for an Armored Core game. The last one that we got was 5 Verdict Day. But Phil wants to sit there going, nope, it's because it's a FromSoft game. That's why people are hyping it up.
So they all staged rage quits to get clickbait views. I completely agree with you, Carlton. Really, that's what I feel. Because
On what grounds? On what fucking grounds? And also, and now we're going to talk about it, who rage quitted it, Phil? It's very convenient that you want to say that, oh, these people rage quitted. Oh, yeah, I'm better than these people. They rage quit. Who are these imaginary people that you're bringing up, Phil? Name the streamers, please.
you know, look at me. I'm not great at this kind of game. I've never even played a mech game before. How am I enjoying it if it was so hard, right?
You have played a mech game before. It's called Titanfall 2.
I'm a busy.
Spudwink $2 million. You're a pro gamer. Why do you still need a chat to handhold you? Number one, I'm a pro gamer in the regard that I make a living playing games. That doesn't mean that I play things at a high level or a competitive level. I'm not a competitive gamer. Very different, and you should definitely learn the discerning between the two, because they are completely separate things that should not be confused, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's going... But he does have his chat holding his hand. Also, big ups, Paul. How can I unsee it? I don't know.
Okay. I received a $2 tip. Thank you very much. Dr. Oinks is reporting for duty. I'm on...
Also, what the fuck is up with his mech? That mech looks... I don't like the coloring of that at all.
Chat Patrol. I want to make sure everyone's...
Also, what?
Much. Dr. Oinks is reporting for duty.
Dr. Oinks is ready for duty, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are they doing to Officer Oinks? No! The beacon!
I'm on Chat Patrol. I want to make sure everyone stays in line. It's not your job, Dr. Oink, but I appreciate the $2 tip regardless. You don't need to be scanning and patrolling.
No, Phil, that's what you want, though. You want people to scan out your entirety of chat. It's like, oh, they're acting out of line. I got it. Oh, no. Dr. Oink shot himself in the foot again.
There's no problems here. We're a nice, chill group enjoying
No, you're not. Shut up.
Armored Core, but thank you for the support. Okay.
Also, big ups to John Cena for that banana.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Okay, guys, so, first of
My cat is sharing one brain cell. Orange cats do that.
all, first little split, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs, Great opportunity if you guys need to take a break quick, you know, use the restroom, grab yourself a snack or a drink fast. You know, I'm just going to stretch my legs for a minute.
Well, Phil, you were saying that. It's like, okay, it's but we've already seen this before. It's fuck, it doesn't matter.
Also, thanks so far for the support on the stream. Anything would be appreciated. Right now, we're at 70 likes. Hitting 100 likes today, that would be great.
No, it wouldn't. Because you delete this stream. So that was 100 likes that you're trying to get means nothing.
Super chats. We have like 1. Super chats would be great. Memberships. We have some real bingo memberships, but 0 new ones. Those would be great. Particularly, like I told you guys, my goal for this week is number 1, to hit 600 members by the end of the week. And number 2, to hit at least a tier 1 tips goal every day. One of my streams. Right now, we're at $37 in tips. We're very close. So if you could tip today to support the stream, that would be tremendous. And thank you to anyone who has supported in any way. Or if you think
The one thing I do like about Memology is that he's zooming in while he's doing this too. Yeah, I was about to say that.
of tipping, thank you in advance. Let me stretch my legs here.
Tips are much appreciated. In fact, tips are what I typically have been using to fund game purchases this month. Pretty much all the games I bought this month were funded by tips. As of now, I have none. Like, I'm all drained out because I bought...
Well, the reason why his eyes are... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I was trying to hold it in. I was trying to answer a question. And okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Okay. As per his pre-real, thank you, Paul. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck, my God. That major regurgitation. That was... God, it did. I was taking a sip of my root beer and all of a sudden it just came out like, ah. It was up close to the mic too, not, ah. Ah. I feel bad. If you sneak in a bed right now, I swear. I don't need begging, no. Scottish accent, disgusting. And then all of a sudden, Indra just comes in, hears that, and goes, ah. I'm sorry. But anyways, the reason why his eyes open, he does that every single time he's trying to he tells a lie or he's trying to, like, make himself animated. He does that. But at the same time, though, it's weird that he just goes bug-eyed and shifty.
so many games
And that's even worse for people that had noise-canceling headphones. I'm sorry.
this month. And I got 2 more games I gotta buy this month. So, any tip contributions are very much appreciated, my friends. And thank you for them. Okay.
I should have named my character.
Also, he doesn't call his friends. He doesn't call his chat the friends anymore. He barely does that.
In Starfield, Chicky Chang Wang? No, why would I do that?
It's a because it's a quote of your past self, but yet you think Fart Knocker Jones is acceptable?
This is not a Tarantino movie. Of young Chicky Chang Charlie Chan. Of course. See, I used to do comedy like this all the time.
And you still kind of do. I mean, As Dusk Falls says hi.
And it was alright. Now
Also, big ups, Arthur. Big ups for the birthday. Thank you very much. I barely even drank anything, man. God, why?
I do it and people get offended. Here we go. Asian combat, yeah. Fucking dragons and shit.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. There's a good video that I'm actually going to play it after this.
Oh. Run on the wall. Yeah.
And yet, he doesn't do that racist stuff anymore, but he still laughs at his racist humor.
In the meantime, looks like another tip came in. Hold on. Wow, my email's freezing. How the fuck did that even... How is my email freezing? That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Either A, your internet is fucked up, or B, you're lying about the email freezing up to pretend that you're not getting a a tip behind the scenes, or you're trying to get a tip, you're trying to hold that off until the next stream.
My email froze in the browser. How is that even possible?
It's called your internet sucks or your laptop is slow.
How could email freeze in 2023 in the browser?
Yeah, how can the Asian culture not be insulted by Phil, but yet he could pull a disgusting creeper like, what's his name? Garish.
Right? Okay, I reloaded the whole dang page. For some reason, what? It deleted. Are you kidding me? I had emails saved. It deleted all my emails. What a piece of shit. I had a.
No, it would not delete your emails, Phil, unless you chose click all, select all, delete.
Bunch of emails in my inbox on purpose saved, and it just deleted all of them.
It didn't do that, Phil. If that was the case, my fucking God. You're fucking incompetent.
Hold on.
My emails froze, I swear. You know what? Fuck this. How I feel whenever Phil does something incredibly racist. I gotta find the video, though. I gotta go back to the goat. The goats! That's why they call him the goat. It was like one of the old videos, though. Where is it? Not that one. Not that. Panini. I forgot that they had a lot of old videos. Then again, what the hell am I doing? I think it was like filler. There it is. I think this was it. Hang on. My brain cell. They had something here, and I'm trying to find it. Ah, here it is. Found it.
All right, what is up, everybody?
Nothing much, Phil. How about you?
And welcome,
I miss this guy. I miss Pyro Megadeth.
ladies and gentlemen, to my playthrough of
I did see the Gentros. Honestly, the best one was Misery Merchant, hands down.
Dynasty Warriors 8.
Did you know he was playing Dynasty Warriors 8, Bucket?
When for the very first time,
Thought it said-
delved into the world of
No, I got
Dynasty
nothing.
Warriors 7. It
Okay.
was the very first
I was a little
Dynasty
confused
Warriors
because
game
his
I
video
ever
title
played.
says Dynasty
I had no
Warriors
idea what
8.
to
The
expect.
PlayStation 3 here has got the
Turned out
giant
to be
Dynasty
pretty
Warriors
damn good,
background.
in my opinion, with a plot line that not only was interesting and a cast of characters pretty unique, that I was able to have some enjoyment out of a game that otherwise could be seen as a pretty repetitious gameplay-wise game.
It's all Dynasty Warriors.
Repetitious game. Wait, how did Phil say that?
Otherwise could be seen as a pretty repetitious gameplay-wise game.
Repetitious gameplay-wise game. What?
It's all Dynasty Warriors
So here we are
is.
2 years later. And,
Oh, I didn't see the AVGN parody. I need to see that.
I apparently have once again attracted the attention of the Dynasty Warriors Tecmo Koei forums. who
They want my
last
head on
year,
a pike.
2 years ago, were very happy that I had actually checked out a Dynasty Warriors game.
I want my skin after this video.
A mediocre Let's Player is playing this
And,
game. Give him
mixed it up
support,
a little bit
guys.
this time. So last time around, I played the entire game solo, which some people said was good, but others
Dungeon
said was
Synth.
kind of
Sounds
boring.
interesting.
You know, once you're just doing the same repetitive gameplay over and over and over, which is pretty much what Dynasty Warriors is. Let's face it.
Or my
So
YouTube
what
career.
we're gonna do today is I'm gonna jump into the game, and I'm gonna play the tutorial by myself just to get to the handle of the controls
3,
and everything.
4,
again.
3.
I need help
Six.
in the tutorial,
I'm gonna go
guys.
into matchmaking, and I'm actually going to be teaming up with my girlfriend Panda Lee, who is also a fan of Dynasty Warriors, and we're going to be doing some co-op gameplay.
Oh,
of the
weird.
story.
She likes repetitious shit too.
A preemptive heads up.
Maybe that's why
If you're
she's
not
with
cool
Phil.
with that,
Mm.
then just close the video right now, because I already.
we
warned
can close the
everyone
video,
earlier
right?
this
You just
week
told
that I
us?
was doing it with co-op,
Alright.
And that's that. It's that simple. All right. All right. So without further ado,
All right.
Okay.
Dear God, orange cats are so loud.
let's jump
All right.
into the story
Okay.
of this
I thought Siamese cats were loud, but goddamn, I think, oh right, it's a mixed breed between an orange cat and a fucking Siamese.
All right.
Ways and the Lu Boos and the Chicky Chai Wangs and whatever the hell their names
Oh, I
are.
forgot this
don't
is-
fucking remember what they were 2 years ago.
Okay, no, stop here.
Okay.
How did I forget that this was a game taking place in like China? So of course there's going to be different names, and Phil being
Phil.
Phil.
It's like Metal Gear all over again.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so everyone knows the point of this video was to go. We were going to record it and to see how far we
Sadly,
could get
no.
before Phil made some kind of like racist shit. And he made it 2 minutes in.
It's the record.
Yay! I would feel kind of bad posting a 2-minute video though. Do you want to just see how much more we can stomach?
I can try.
Okay.
So let's jump right
And this is where the video gets better.
into it.
It's so good though. Like I love Pyro and Bucket's chemistry. They had good chemistry.
Dynasty Warriors.
He
Hey.
keeps wanting to jump right into games.
Why doesn't he do that right away?
Well, 'cause this is a pre-stream, dude. You came here to get the knowledge and information that Phil has.
I don't even think he was streaming here. Why
Alright.
doesn't he just start the game right away and talk over the
'Cause
opening
you
sequence?
You need to hear his awesome commentary. There's no way he could have plugged any of what he said during this downtime here.
Nice. Double loading.
What does it mean? Phil, you're not reading any of this. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Audio seems like it may be a little low.
No, the volume's fine. Don't fix it, please.
Ah, yes. The Asian sun, which is completely different from the other sun. A solar eclipse over China.
What?
The fleet is in position, my lord.
I don't know.
Yes. Total eclipse.
Of the heart?
Here we go.
That'd be an
Holy
improvement.
shit, flaming arrows. Attacking it. Whoa! Oh, here I go. Super power ranger attack. Oh!
That's
fuck, boy,
Japanese?
blades. Suck them. Oh,
That
you
you're
guys are
trying to mock
Oh, I come back.
parody?
Oh! I destroy your entire boat with one
Insult.
strike. Oh! Yes, after the most controversial court ruling ever, George Zimmerman was acquitted.
I'm done.
The chaos has spilled into China. Two families wage, one to apprehend the evil
Bucky,
Zimmerman,
are you hearing
and
this
one
shit?
to defend the man who was legally acquitted. They believe
Bucket?
in the U.S. justice system. Yes. I come at you. Fuck
Bucket,
you. For Zimmerman,
come
no.
back, Bucket.
But
I can't do this without you, Bucket. Come back here.
Good old one-eyes back. I fight you with hula hoops.
I'm done too. Fuck this.
Okay.
And that's why I fucking like Pyro Megadeth. They made great content like that. It was so good. And yes, he did make a comparison to George Zimmerman. Why? Because it's Phil. And that's done. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done. But yeah, oh yeah, big ups to Paul for $2. Chocolate pancakes. I don't want chocolate pancakes now. God, now I want pancakes. Why? Why y'all do this? I need now I need pancakes right now. Shit. But honestly, I think I might piss some people off here, but I like French toast a lot better than pancakes. Give me more blood. I do want to play Blood. That's a good game. Also, big ass John Cena for another banana. Tasty banana. Oh goddamn! I could have. Fuck! I keep forgetting that they're muted.
This is Billy. Now it's the
What? I could have lost.
then it's codename Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network.
I just like Memology's opening sometimes. I really do.
Now, guys, I talked about this
But a banana splits ice cream though.
earlier today on stream.
Actually, I never really had one in like years. The last time I had one was like 20 years ago.
On the podcast. Here's the deal.
And I was a kid then.
All right? This is me being honest with all of you and transparent. In the last week, for some odd reason, I saw support dip when it came to tips. Not anything else.
Oh yeah. I forgot. He also oh god. Orange cats are screaming. But no. I'm trying to think of it. This was the stream where he docks Raxer. I forgot about that. Hang on. I have to go back to the source. The major sources. Alright, duty. We gotta go. Here it is.
Crying emojis in the chat. Oh my lord. What is going
No, Duty, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear him dox Adam.
on? One tip goal.
Get back to him. What Street Fighter
Sorry, Duty, I gotta skip ahead.
Regardless, now that your Blanca's in Master, when you get back to him, it's 5 from Jax Fraxter. I want to congratulate you on reaching Master rank with Blanca on PS5. While I do feel you complained a little bit too much, I'm glad you persevered regardless. Now that your Blanca's in Master, when you get back to him, what
Toddy boy.
professional would you like to face? Last week you faced the best Zangief in the world. It'd be nice for you to place another professional. I'm going to give 5 memberships to people tonight. The chat seems really to enjoy when memberships are given out. Have fun with Lily. Thank you, Adam.
Adam. Thanks, Adam.
Or, excuse me, thank you, Jax.
Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's what he did it. He read that message, and then it's like, thanks, Adam. Yeah, it's like, Duty, I'm sorry, Duty. I had to skip ahead. I had to hear the main voice of Philip. Anyways. But yeah, that's how Adam was doxxed. First it was Jinx with Ryan. Now it's Adam. I really fucking wish that his name was actually Andrew. That way I could say Andrew Ryan.
Actually, memberships and super chats have been pretty good. But the amount of tips that I have been receiving on streams significantly dipped last week. To give you some perspective, one day, the day that Starfield came out, I received enough tips to hit like the tip skulls. And since then...
Yeah, but that's the thing though with Starfield though. You made up your game, like how much you spent on Starfield plus interest. So it's the same thing with all the games that he plays. Every time he buys a game, he always makes it up with interest.
And I didn't hit any tips goals over the week. I think maybe one stream I hit a tier 1. I was hitting none at all.
He always begs. He goes back to last week. Phil, quit it.
A little, link to click on to go to the PayPal tips page is what.
My mom boyfriend named Andrew Reiner gave Insider. The game is Insider.
Well, tips are much appreciated. In fact, tips...
The Discord was probably nuts.
...are what I typically have been using to fund game purchases this month. Pretty much all the games I bought this month were funded by tips. As of now, I have none. Like, I'm all drained out because I bought so many games this month. And I got 2 more games I got to buy this month. So, any tip contributions are very much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for any dent either, but at the same time, if someone wants to be left anonymous and they don't want their real name exposed, then that's a problem. There are some people that don't mind it, but then there are some people that are like, dude, I just don't call me by my name. Like Derek, he's cooming all right.
Come, my friends, and thank you for them. Okay, all right, and it hurts because that's the liquidity that I have on streams. It's obviously not expected that I'm not even...
Yeah, he says liquidity right here, but then he's trying to say it the first time, liquidity.
Gonna hit a single tips goal during the week. So I talked about it on the podcast this morning. I was like, I'm not asking for anyone to go crazy. I'm saying if you were thinking of contributing...
This is like, what, the 3rd, 4th time he brought this up?
Perhaps you could consider tipping, because
time flare.
That would help a lot right now. Especially I got to drop over $100 to get MK1 for next week. After that, we got more things coming out that I got to pay for, especially next month's going to be nuts. So,
Jesse, you brought the wrong ingredient. Jesse.
No, if you were thinking of contributing.
Jesse, you didn't bring me butter, Jesse.
Also, big ups, Paul. More butters like liquid titty.
Jesse. Mr. White, let's fuck hookers. It's only a spoonful.
Tips would be a great way to do so. Still skin.
Liquid tea.
Just choose it. Testing.
Also, big ups to John for the... oh, God, the bananas.
Come. The cheese.
Wait, how many bananas was that? 3? Now it's a gangbang.
Seems to have worked, Rumble.
Jesse, we must cuck, Jesse.
But, again, FYI, the preferred method to contribute would be tips, because they help me more than anything right now. I do have
Smoking marijuana, eating Cheetos, and masturbating does not count as a plan, Philip.
to buy a bunch of games this week, and I got bills coming up. I need to play by the end of the week, so I'm looking to hit 1 tier 1 tips goal a day all week long.
Oh no, not the 3 bananas.
All right, so I have to do 2 streams a day. If I can hit the tier 1 tips goal once, that would be great. I can tell you right now, we did hit it earlier today. We got $60, so that was great. So tonight,
Jesse, you brought a grand door.
you delusions of grandeur is strong, Jesse.
Any tips would be greatly appreciated.
I'm sorry, Mr. Witter.
More so, honestly, than anything else. It would
Shut
help
up,
really
Jesser.
right now. Considering that last week was such a slow tips week, I would obviously like to negate that if I could and help out, you know.
We need more peaches and less bananas. Less bananas, more peaches.
In any way there, guys.
There might be some peaches here. Hopefully.
Thank you for those who have contributed and who are helping out in that regard. I really, really appreciate it.
I don't know why Phil is obsessed with Lily. I really don't get why.
Okay. Okay.
Lily wins.
Leading pen.
All right, I see a bunch of idiots, so I'm just going to ban every single person who's trying to distract everyone here. So let's take a look here.
Hold on. How did I time that right?
There we go. Let's get rid of it.
John. Jesse. Why are there so many bananas in the chat, Jesse?
This idiot.
Oh, hang on. I missed it, Jesse. Fuck!
There we go. Let's get rid of this idiot.
He's like, he loves, like, you can tell, like, as soon as he's, like, looking away, he goes in that pissed off face, like, the pissed off uncle that you took his last bottle of rum, and he's pissed. Oh, God, see me like, why you bring up Cyrex and EDP, Phil smoking. You do remember Phil's mom was smoking when he was a kid. Phil hates smoke. Maybe he spiffed up. It would be a frustrating. If he did, it would be interesting. See him like mellow the fuck out, but he won't.
This one too. Get rid of this idiot. You notice they only do this when I'm playing Street Fighter. When they know that I
Aussie, you ate the banana, Aussie.
can't actively look at.
I can just imagine someone banging on a door. It's like, Aussie, open the door, Aussie.
The chat. I just can't pay attention to it. So this is when they start with this bullshit.
Phil, you've had many times where you were in the middle of a match and you still banned people. Stop.
You see this?
Put on the VV vest.
So get rid of all these idiots.
Oh. He keeps banning people. Quit.
That's 3 down.
3 Leanin bands. He's looking for a 4th one. I can tell.
That's 3 down, and anymore, you know, they literally wait. Again, they wait until I start playing, and then they start talking about fucking drama and nonsense, which they know is not allowed. But they do it anyway. They do it on purpose, because they try to derail the stream, and I can't pay attention.
Says the one that talks about drama all the time. With each form of drama, he will monetize it, while demonizing everyone else.
So now I'm trying to concentrate here. I look.
Heisenberg says, "Bussy, bussy. We need the bussy, Jesse."
Go over. Gee, what do people think about the Lily?
Bussyberg. Jesse, we have to slay.
Gameplay. Any advice? Oh look, drama, nonsense, bunch of fucking idiots. Don't you love that?
Phil, you're the one that's obsessed with the drama. It's like God. Yeah, it's not allowed unless a drama section pops up. Yeah. Telling his girl, like, hey, babe, maybe 5 bananas on the street tonight. Bussy. Ha ha ha. Bussy Jesse. Ha ha ha. I love that video. It's someone did. It's like, how did Bryan Cranston come up with the voice for Walter White? He's like, I just opened my mouth and I started talking. It's like, damn.
Well, remember, guys, again, if you can tonight, if you could tip me, that would be the preferred method of contribution, simply because I've had such a slow week of tips last week that I'm hoping to make up for it this week. So.
Motherfucker, this is now the 4th time. Fuck. How many times do I have to spam the crow? The crow dread's coming.
Please clap. Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, I know I'm spamming this a little bit, but I've been a good boy.
Yeah. Wow, Only Ice Coffee just gifted another 10 memberships. So now we definitely hit 569.
5, 6. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I actually do remember this. He's trying to
I
fix
seriously, look at this. I cannot get it to type 569. 569.
Phil, what you could do here is put in that fucking dash, move over a little bit, delete the 5, you're done. But no.
It won't. Oh my god. It won't do it. 569
Now put in.
out of 570. Okay, I finally got it. I seriously couldn't get it to type. I couldn't fucking do it. Hope that guy had fun. Okay.
Oh, but that guy had fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't automate shit. No, yeah, we can't do it. But apparently Phil can't even do it manually.
Big Papa Phil predicts platinum 3 to 4. I don't know. I only got platinum 1 with Blanca.
Oh, yeah, and his fucking whales came in and gave him memberships.
You remember that, right? Fucking Blanca. So, I really don't know, man.
Wait, hang on. What do you say about Blanca?
Big Papa.
I love how it's by love. I mean, I'm annoyed by it. Every single time he's like away from his mic like this, and he's like trying to be like Blanca.
Phil predicts platinum 3 to 4. I don't know. I only got platinum 1 with Blanca. You remember that, right?
Yeah, and you threw a big bitch fit.
Fucking Blanca.
Yeah, you threw a bitch fit. I remember it.
So, I really don't know, man. Can't block low. That's it. You win. Free combo. Nothing you can do. Yep, done. Ken will destroy her every match. Literally. I don't see how she can even hang with Ken. I'm being honest. It's ridiculous.
Well, she wouldn't.
His advantage is just wild. It's such a mismatch.
Ken hang with Ken does hits on Ken.
All he did was walk up and did low kick. Stuffs me.
Hang on. No, let's see what he did.
All he did was
No, he didn't. He did a drive rush and it punched you.
walk up and did low kick. Stuffs me. Just jab and then throw. Stuffs every move I have.
Yeah, because mashing jab, the one tactic he hates, is never a good thing in his eyes, but he can do it all the time to build up combos. That's the main purpose of the mash jab. It's to build up damage for combos.
Oh, that's it. Low kick. Can't block low on reaction. He wins. You see what I mean? Like, look, he's not doing anything.
Well, he got you in a corner, didn't he? And this is casual, by the way.
He's doing the same pattern that every single fucking Ken player does, and I can't do anything about it whatsoever. It's all free frame. That was 360.
Was it 360? Was it? Also, I haven't reached a tier 1 goal the last 7 days of stream. I've lost about $1,400. We need to negate those lost tips, chat.
And I just won. Wow, I won the round.
Yeah, he won the round by spamming.
I got lucky as shit. He doesn't have to do anything to beat Lily. He just presses buttons and all his button stuff removes. Pretty sad. Wake up jab. I haven't done anything yet.
No, you were blocking, and then you stopped blocking.
I can't block on reaction. Free level 3. That's it. Look at this. Cannot block Ken mid-screen on reaction, so he gets free ginormous combo for 0 effort.
He can't block Ken on reaction. Phil, blocking is a reaction.
Walk up, low kick. What? I was blocking. It didn't work. What an amazing move! I'm going to mash OD Dragon Punch randomly. I'm not even going to try to time it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil, just stop. You're playing this on fucking casual. I love how he's like playing this like it's ranked, but it means nothing.
Random level 1 super. Wow. Literally, there's nothing you can do. It's a complete and utter counter match from button mashing.
So you're admitting that you're mashing buttons and that everyone else is doing the same thing. So you're fully admitting that you're mashing the buttons like a scrub. Gotcha.
He's just gonna neutral jump.
Yeah, on reaction, it's just another buzz term he had picked up from someone without knowing what it meant. Yeah, he doesn't know what any of the terms mean.
Free chance. But there's no risk. There's literally no risk to neutral jumping with Ken. He gets away with it because he's such a good character. He can neutral jump as much as he fucking wants.
Not really, Phil. There are some people that don't even know how to play as Ken, and they wish they could do this.
Wow, it didn't combo.
Yeah, and he's treating this like it's a fucking ranked set.
Of course, he can literally drive rush 2, 3, 4 hits and still cancel into fucking his own drive impact.
Well, you kind of did yours, so they, in case of him, mashed it.
It's insanely overpowered compared to the rest of the cast.
Wouldn't that mean he is the one at fault since he needed to jump into the untimed random anti-air? Exactly.
Insanely zero skill overpowered. Zero risk to anything he does.
There is plenty of risk what Ken is doing. If he drops it, then yeah, he might get hit or punished.
Mash like a fucking scrub.
Yeah, he's mashing like a scrub. He's not playing on modern controls, Phil. He's playing on classic like you are. Oh, look what you did, Phil. So essentially you could do the mashing and then all of a sudden cancel it to a drive impact? Need I say hypocrite? And you see why him playing on fucking casual is boring? This is why.
Of course, drive rush, free combo, and then I can't do anything after the jabs. I'm frozen in place. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, 4th placer at Evo and a Master Blanca. No skill, but still wrecked a 4th place. Yeah, pretty much.
What on earth? Why does it lift? Wow, there's totally fair advantages there. I do the mix-up. Oh, he just gets a free 60% punish on something I didn't do wrong. Free throw, even though I'm pressing the button. Oh, free combo.
Phil.
Free throw, even though I'm pressing the button. Oh, free combo.
That wasn't even a combo. He just ran right into did a kick. That's not a combo. If they did multiple hits, like 5 or 6, that would have been a combo. But it's not a combo.
Completely, like literally every hit he gets is a completely unearned trash hit. So
Hit drive rush. Phil paid a 49k army? I think he is.
there's no fucking point in getting upset because the character's trash. The character's made for idiots who don't know how to play fighting games to get away with everything. They don't
No, Phil. That would be Blanca.
have spacing, they don't have
Well, that would be the easy characters, though. Ken, not so much.
timing, they just mash and they get away with everything. Interrupts everything you do. And then you do everything right. Oh, magically, it doesn't hit him. You
Magically!
mixed up. I purposely stopped my hit string short so I could do the 360 mix up. Oh, whiffs right next to him. Oh, I'll just do a 60% punish combo now the game gives him. Okay.
Yeah, I love how he's like, the game magically gave it to him. And you know what? I'm going back to that face.
Oh, I'll just do a 60% punish combo now the game gives him. Okay.
I just love how that's kind of perfectly timed. It's like this person could hear Phil like bitching and complaining. And it's like, bro, it's just a game. Stop.
Fucking trash game.
If it's a trash game, why'd you buy it twice? If it's a trash game, why'd you spend 350 fucking bucks on a goddamn fight pad? If it was a trash game, why'd you pay for online for PlayStation? I mean, it must be that good of a game to do so. But then again, you want to say that all the games that you play are trash games because it's not going your way.
Okay. Why does this not work?
Because he was already on the ground and you tried throwing when they're on the ground. And yes, it literally is, Aussie.
What the fuck? Again.
Yeah, exactly. If the game won't let me win, it's trash. If the chat's not holding my hand, it's trash. It was. And it was also a way for him to play better. He had a fight pad already, but he's like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like the way that it feels. So he thought, in a grand scheme of things, to buy a new fight pad for 350 bucks, when all he could have done is spend at least $70 on a new joystick and buttons that he can put into that joystick. He had to take it apart, though, but he could still do it. That's what I did with my drone, too. I bought myself a better fucking a joystick with it. And buttons. Sanwa parts. I spent $150, that's with tax, on the drone, too. And I spent $60 on the other parts. The buttons and the joystick. Yeah, you kind of see where I'm going with this. I can actually spend less money on this shit. But Phil thinks that buying a $350 fight stick will make it better. When it doesn't.
She doesn't look that good to you because she's not. She's really not. This character
No, she doesn't. But yet, for some reason, you love playing as her.
is not very good. She's definitely one of the worst in the game. It's a shame because she's a unique style, but man, they didn't give her much.
They gave her some things, but she's still not that great. Kimberly is better. Out of all the characters in this game, C tier is Lily and Zangief. Then followed by, I think it was like Jamie, Kimberly, and there's another character. There's like another B character. I have to look this up now. Who else was B? Who was above Lily? Oh, Ryu. That's what it was. Kimberly, Ryu, and Jamie are better characters than fucking Lily and Zangief.
This thing, low medium, just stuffs her drive rush. But you know,
Kevy Wevy Bear tipped me $1 since I was
Kevy Wevy Bear.
considered reading audiobooks for money. You have the voice for it. How about a cameo?
No! Phil does not have a voice for anything, really.
I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear me read an audiobook. I'm just saying.
But yet, he went on to play Danganronpa 3 and quote-unquote voice acted the game.
Wow, now Kevy Wevy Bear tipped me another $1 and says, would I ever consider doing ASMR for patrons? No.
He already did that with the bottles.
What's the point? That's weird shit. Who the hell wants that? No one wants that.
But yet, there are people that are willing to pay for ASMR, Phil. For fuck's sake, people are willing to pay for farts. Why? Welcome to the internet.
oh man. That was parry. I'm holding the parry buttons. It hits me anyway.
I was hitting the parry buttons and meh.
Yeah, he does that every patron reacts. Yeah, he does.
Oh! The punish drive impact goes under the Shoryuken. Oh, I see. That. Amazing.
Well, Phil, you dropped the parry.
Amazing gameplay.
I can imagine. And then, oh god, again. And then the Red Riding Hood, okay, went to her grandma, and apparently she saw the wolf, and she's like, "Oh, what nice big teeth you got there." Okay, and she's like, and then the big bad wolf was like, "Better to eat you with. Sound good?"
That's just really outstanding, amazing. He throws the round away.
Imagine Phil reading 50 Shades of Grey. He wouldn't. Yeah, he would not get through that.
Hey, I go to do it. I'm just gonna pass magically under the Ken and not touch the Ken whatsoever. The Ken is just he's the reason why it's not fun to play this game with anyone but top tier.
Then why are you playing the game at all?
Like that's why. Because you want to play. It's like every time you play a Ken, it's like, well, here it comes. The moron who doesn't understand fighting games is just gonna mash these fucking buttons, and he's gonna counter hit everything I do. If he gets one hit, he's gonna get a giant combo. I can't block anything he does on reaction. Like, what the fuck?
And this was mostly casual matches. When he finally got to ranked matches, he got to Diamond 1 with Lily. Won 5, lost 5. It was a 50-50 split.
What a piece of shit. It ruins the game from being a fun game where you can play
It's Jimmy Poopin's PS5.
with other characters. It really does.
Wait. What was the clan name? Bathtub. See me in the tub. Oh, no.
Game where you can play with other characters. It really does.
Jimmy is pooping in the bathtub. Oh, now we're getting into this, the placement matches. I do remember these.
Oh, of course, she immediately hit it. I don't think she did it on reaction. I think she was mashing it.
Well, Phil, if they see you doing it and then they do it, yeah, it's on reaction, Phil.
There's mine.
You weren't doing yours, Phil. You were attacking them.
Nope. Told you, she's mashing it.
Phil, you're the one that's mashing shit.
Yeah, this person just keeps mashing it over and over. And
Hey, and they're whooping your ass now, aren't they?
getting away with it.
Also, what's up, Vanguard? I'm doing good.
Oh, somehow she passes through my anti-air.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let me see what happened.
and getting away with it. Oh,
Because you did the anti-air and it was too late?
somehow she
Or not too late, too early. He did the anti-air too early. And then, boom. Punish counter.
passes through my anti-air.
Seal clap.
Well,
Nope, not that one. I was trying to say seal clap.
what the hell was that?
And what was that, Phil? It's called timing.
Okay. That's my bro. See? She did basic
That's my head.
thing. I break the throw. The game doesn't give me the throw break. I lose. You didn't earn it. You pick a top tier. You got lucky by mashing level 3. I can't break a throw because of the lag. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Jury may be top tier, but here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Here's the thing with Jury. She is very hard to learn. Same with JP. They're very difficult to learn. So them pulling off certain moves with Jury, they're good with Jury. It's like, for fuck's sake, the same thing can be said about like Zangief, Rashid, and Dalcium. They have hard difficulties to learn. But meanwhile, Lily, fun fact, Lily is one of the easiest characters to learn. Along with Marisa. So,
Go, drive rush jab beats everything.
That's all I gotta say is this,
I do. But you're at fucking top tier.
Top tier, but difficult to learn.
Why did that hit me? I did anti-air. Nothing happens, I guess. Either the anti-air didn't.
Wait.
Oh, here we go. Drive rush jab beats everything I do. But you're at fucking top tier. Why did that
Because you did it early again, Phil.
hit me? I did anti-air.
And also, you weren't in range.
Nothing happens, I guess. Either the anti-air didn't come out, or the game just claims everything she does beats all my anti-air. So it's one or the other.
Wait, I'm gonna go back for a minute. Hold on. How about you play with characters, your master characters? Hello? Yeah, but he won't, though, because the game's too easy if he does it. Also, hold on. What was it? When can we earn our wins, Phil? Never. In the case of Phil, you'll never earn your wins. If those two characters are the easiest to learn, then why did Porky chose Blanca then? Because he likes Blanca. Plus, with the PS5 version, the reason why he went to Blanca first was because he got Master on the Xbox version. So he thought he could get Master again, which he did because he smurfed. And he also bitched and complained every single time because he got Platinum. It's like, why am I Platinum? I deserve to be Diamond. Oh, wait, I missed it. Shit. Like, okay, that's perfect. Why did he do this? Why did he do that? Is that what Phil does, like, when he tried to have sex with Kat? He, like, looked down at his dick, is like, are you working? Hello, are you working? He slaps it a few times, hurting himself. It's like, why does it hurt? Fuck. God.
I don't know
Why do I think these thoughts? I have no idea.
what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. I'm not outplayed whatsoever. The
Yes, you are.
game won't fucking give me any moves, or she beats everything I do. It's one or the other. So what is it?
It's your timing is off, and you can't do anything, quote unquote, on reaction. Then sees the label out of service down there. Oh god.
I did it a million times. It should have interrupted every time. It took the 7th try for it to interrupt.
Well, because you were trying to mash the button, but every single time you tried to mash, you were getting attacked. Counter, 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 counter. Why is he looking down at his crotch again? Stop! Phil, we get it. It doesn't work anymore. What, you couldn't afford to buy Viagra? Because you could definitely use that to go fuck yourself.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, man.
Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this.
Wannabe Gaudo Lalo Salamanca is just complaining about fucking Street Fighter 6.
Why did that not hit? This is trash. I had her with a punish combo. Combo doesn't hit, so I can't do my level 3, and then she just gets random.
Because you whiffed.
The mashing move. Time for giant punish garbage. Okay, you're a great player.
Well, yeah, that jury was actually a good player.
Yeah, it just
And no, you did not deserve that diamond.
fucking sucks. It's not fun. Right? It's just not fun. It's not fun to play this game against the top tiers like this. It's just not. They mash.
Then why are you playing it?
They get away with so much nonsense.
So much nonsense.
It's fun. It's fun. Look, it's fun. No, really. Guys, it's fun. Dude, it's fun. Look, fun. It's fun. Oh, fun.
Oh, fun. It's so much fun, guys. All right, let's see. There was one more video that I wanted to look at, and this is by Decepticon. I'm actually going to react to Decepticon's video on the depression. Because honestly, that whole thing that he did pissed me off. I did not like when Phil said he had depression. That video, the last video that I made, honestly pissed me off. It took me 3 tries to make that video work. The first time, I got so fucking irritated and angry that my words were coming mushmouth. The second time I tried doing that, got a little bit more angry, but then cooling off did it the third time. It worked out. Also, you have a good night, Noodles. Have a good night.
It's a long history of using depression as a shield for his faults and using mental illness as an insult towards his critics and trolls. Depression would once again become a relevant topic in DSP's world as he would make an offhanded joke about it. Someone in chat would tag DSP talking about their depression, and DSP would respond by making a joke saying that true depression is his gameplay in Street Fighter.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, Farpoint, yeah. Honestly, if Kat wants a D, she calls Dale or Mark. At least they have bigger ones that work.
Thank you to True Wiz
Probably that's the case, and Phil calls her mommy.
Please clap.
for a super chat. I'm drunk, I'm eating burgers, I'm depressed. God bless you. Well, don't be depressed. Do your best to not be depressed. Don't be depressed. You're not trying to grind with Honda the Master in fucking Street Fighter 6. So you shouldn't be depressed at all. This is true depression, trying to win with this fucking character when every top tier character has the drop on this guy. Seriously.
Now, of course, this moment would be clipped by one of DSP's many detractors and be posted to Twitter.
Shout out Duty, because that was that clip I used.
For most, this would just be a joke that would fade away if he had admitted it, but of course, DSP, the next day, would address this.
There's a post, of course, from one of my detractor idiots saying, I have clipped the moment where Phil told someone who says that they're suffering from depression that, hey, at least they're not playing Honda in Street Fighter, okay?
Which he did. He did this, and ugh.
It's hilarious because this moronic idiot, this mouth drooler,
Yes, we have to relive this. I have to relive this again.
clipped up.
But at least this is a Decepticons video. I actually want to see his take on it, because I've been seeing a lot of good things about it.
Moment out of context on my stream, acting as
Yeah, bad taste, tone deaf, but still a joke. Yeah, even though it was a joke, it just was not funny. But every single time that Phil tries to tell a joke, his tone says a lot.
if it's something that's real. Okay? What happened was there was someone on stream last night who came by and said that they were feeling depressed, and they tagged me in the chat. It's a blatant attempt to derail the stream.
Even though it was not derailment, he won the match and he read the chat.
You're not gonna
It's not derailment.
come to a Street Fighter 6 ranking stream to get advice on depression. It's not gonna happen. This person is obviously doing this to derail the stream to try to distract me. It's a very common tactic that people do, especially when I play Street Fighter. I'll tell you how I respond to it, with a joke.
A very bad one.
These fucking
And it wasn't really a joke.
morons will take a clip out of context and say, see, Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like.
People who have depression, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, people who have depression will not tell you they have depression. Instead, they'll lie and say that they're fine. Because they don't really want people to know what's going on with them, because they have a feeling of hopelessness. Phil does not get this.
All right? So if I know what it is, do you think I'm going to give bad advice about fucking depression?
Yes, you would. Terrible advice. Coming from the guy that self-diagnosed himself with depression when it was actually just self-pity.
I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6.
No one said that he was giving advice. At all. That's the funny thing, is that he believes detractors were saying that he gives advice, or he gave advice. That little nugget of truth, supposedly. They're out of context. Why is it out of context when he's called out? The reason why it's out of context, and why he uses that as a tool, a little convenient tool, is because he wants to try to hide himself. He knows he's being called out, so a way to deflect it back to us, detractors, is that he'll say that we took what he said out of context, when the context was there in full detail. Devil is in the details with it. Oh, jeez, this is terrible. Oh, yeah, and also to play victim. That's, yeah, John Cena brought that up too. Victim.
You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. You
got fucked.
Stupid loser who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the epitome of a waste of life to try to take an out of context clip and say that I said something bad about depression when I fucking have it.
And that's another thing too. If Phil went through depression like he proclaimed, and he knows how to deal with depression, calling people a waste of life is not one of them.
Get fucked, really.
And this too. He would not insult people by saying for them to get fucked.
No, really. Go fuck yourself. You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared today, no one would care. That's the truth of the matter.
And that's another one too. Saying if someone disappeared from the face of the earth, nothing would matter. That's where I got really fucking angry. the first time I reacted to this. The second time, I tried to stomach through it. But then, I couldn't do it at another point of the video. That's why it took me so long. It took me so long for that one video to do. It was a trip.
So go make as many clips as you fucking want with your loser circle.
Yeah, if you gone Detractors will Rejoice, not gonna lie. Yeah, devoured. If he was devoured off the face of the earth, most people wouldn't care, and Detractors wouldn't care either. They'll rejoice that he's gone, but life goes on.
Now we will go back in time, viewing the moments that DSP has addressed mental illness and depression. In 2010, DSP would go to Blip TV after being demonetized from YouTube. His career on Blip TV would be short-lived due to his anti-Semitic comments while playing Dead Space 2.
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs. So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew.
Yep, I remember that. The grand old days of fucking Blip. Where he proceeded to say that people try to get him off, that it was a joke, and then he tries retconning the story for the millionth fucking time.
Then be removed from Blip TV, then make a video complaining about all the mentally ill people that complained about his anti-Semitic comments.
Fortunately, like I said, those really crazy, really mentally ill fucking people who just can't stand seeing someone be successful, sending fake complaint emails to like the higher ups of this company and getting me kicked off of their business for complete bullshit.
Even though the clip was right there, and meh.
It's absolutely insane that happened.
In 2013, a compilation called This Is How You Don't Play would be released, criticizing DSP's gameplay. DSP in turn would respond by saying the creator of this video was mentally ill for watching a playthrough they didn't like.
The fact that this guy made a 2.5-hour montage shows that, number one, he obviously didn't enjoy the playthrough, so why he watched the entire Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough, I have no idea.
Because he likes Metal Gear. Evil AJ is a big fan of the Metal Gear franchise, Phil. He was a fan of yours, and he didn't like what you were doing. So he was the OG detractor. One of the first.
But then he took the time to actively download these videos illegally, and
even though it wasn't illegal,
make a montage, okay?
Which it was very creative and has... How many views does that have again? Let's see. Here's how you know... Metal Gear 3. How many views does that have? 2.3 million views.
Please clap.
That's all I gotta say. Please clap.
A 2.5-hour montage, okay? Who in their right mind would ever do that? And I'm being serious here. Like, if you're mentally stable, who would force themselves to watch an 8+ hour playthrough of something you don't like, then download all the videos to make a 2.5-hour hate montage?
Here's the thing with that, though, Phil. As Robbie Roberts in my chat has mentioned, people suffer for their art. Many musicians out there will hurt their fingers and hurt themselves, push themselves to the greatest levels to perform music. And people that want to do it. Yeah, Estepario Cibriano is one of those great examples. How he practiced for months upon years to learn how to play the drums one-handed. To really fast songs, mostly from metal, and he could do it well. That's the reason why, Philbert.
Who would do this? I mean, like, you have...
I know this is like a past one, but still, it's worth pointing out.
...to be mentally ill. And I'm being serious. This person, if you're watching this, you need help. You need to go check yourself in.
That was his mentality from back then. He sounded like he was a part of WWE. And he still kind of has that.
Seriously, like, you need to have the white coats come get you. Because you have something wrong with you. A normal person would not fucking do that.
A normal person that wants to create art will suffer for their art. Which would mean suffering through your obnoxious commentary.
You are mentally unstable and mentally ill, okay? And that's the bottom line.
In 2018, DSP would criticize people who had early access to a game, calling them paid shills. This would obviously lead to a lot of backlash. Instead of taking responsibility, DSP would blame his depression.
Everyone playing a pre-release copy of State of Decay 2 is a fucking, a shill. And, I'm the only person who basically isn't doing it, so watch my stream on Friday. Okay? I know that putting that out on Twitter is going to cause trouble.
But yet you still did it.
I know that, logically, in this head. I know. That's stupid.
Well, if it was stupid, Phil, why'd you do it? But then again, you weren't thinking. You were running your mouth.
And it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake that I put that on fucking Twitter. No, sir, it wasn't.
No, you proclaimed it to be a mistake.
That was my depression.
Oh, God, that's what sparked it. Okay, I forgot about that part.
Pulling me out of a positive moment of my life. At that very moment.
In 2019.
That's not depression, though. That's loathing. What he's feeling is jealousy. So he does things out of spite to try to make a point.
Teen Etika, a well-known YouTuber, would commit suicide, and DSP would release a video titled "Rip Etika, Judgment Begins," disregarding the sensitivity of the topic.
Yeah. Etika was one of the greater content creators. He will forever be missed.
One of the most notable moments in DSP history would be the time he masturbated on a live stream. 3 years after...
Yeah, exactly. That's not how depression works. It's not.
This had occurred, he would address it in a 2019 video, saying it was caused by the lack of intimacy with his girlfriend at the time and his depression.
So, at that point in my relationship, it was like around mid-2016, things were not going well, alright? So, I was depressed. I'll be honest, I've told you guys before publicly about my depression.
And here's the other time, the second time he brought up depression.
I suffered from depression. I was depressed, and it was a time when there was no intimacy to speak of whatsoever, and I was an idiot. I was a complete idiot, and I did something really stupid behind the scenes I shouldn't have done. Why the hell, of all the time, not to say that there's anything wrong with someone doing that in their own private space, why the fuck was I doing it when a pre-stream was running, right? When I had a fucking things running here at the beginning of the stream. It's stupid as fuck.
Despite expressing the many times...
The reason why he did is because he needed to rub one out. And I'm thinking that their relationship was rocky from the time they moved in to Washington. That's pretty much what it is.
Depression has affected him in his actions. He would be insensitive when someone came to him with depression. Someone in chat would bring up their depression, and DSP would humiliate them publicly.
Oh no.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed. Gotta derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying you attention, all right? So here we go. How you doing? Now you're getting the attention you want. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Here we go. Super Meat Boy. Here we go. What's up? What's going on? Now he's not talking. Now he's silent. I give him his time to shine. Everyone's ignoring him, and he wants attention. I'm giving him the attention he so craves, and now I hear no response. Where's the what do you want to talk about? What's going on? All right. So there you go. Exactly. See, here's the difference, guys. I can tell the difference between someone who's being legit and someone who's literally just trying to derail the stream. And there you go. Crickets. And now he says, I'm not even listening anymore. All right. Great. Well, now you can be timed out for derailing the entire stream. You complained that you just derailed the whole stream. So now we give you your time to talk, give you your attention you so crave, and then you don't pay attention. Well, now you can sit outside the stream for 10 minutes. Good Lord. You know, sometimes you got to realize that streams aren't just about you. That maybe, just maybe, there's a streamer trying to put out content, and there's other people watching. And it's not just about you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Phil, it's not about you either. A stream is about a community, an actual fucking community, where people can have discussions with people. And yet Phil, proclaiming that he had depression, should know that, hey, if someone is depressed, you don't fucking do shit like this.
All right, that was fun.
Yeah, exactly. Was this his depression as well? No, this was his spite. This was his hatred.
Wasn't it? Like I said, I could tell legit. You can tell when someone's being, serious and actually wants to talk about something important, and you can tell when someone's just being a jerk trying to get, derail the chat or whatever. So, bye-bye. All right, so anyway, guys, again, tonight, if you cheer, sub, or tip, I will give you a shout-out.
What up, Bilotti?
All right, Super Meat Boy came back into the chat just to prove that he was a troll all along. And
Yeah, if we question if a warlord leader's loss of his brother is real or not, how do we know if Phil's depression is real? If we question, that's the good point of that as well. Because Phil would proclaim that he has something, and then all of a sudden, it's not real. But for some reason, he'll bring it up. It's his depression and being an alcoholic. Just ask Jaha. Yeah, he tried to say that he's an alcoholic. And yet now he says he's a former alcoholic. Like, really? For a former alcoholic, you sure love to buy a lot of alcohol.
And it's now been permanently banned. What?
I hate that fucking soundboard. That little Dollar Tree soundboard that he had. Then he stopped buying them because apparently, they're not worth it anymore.
The dummy. As if I couldn't tell from earlier. Ha ha.
DSP would have
Even though you didn't know, but yet you love to proclaim that people are trolls. Just like how you know magically that people in your chat are sock accounts. So you'll ban whoever you think is a sock account, but you'll keep sock accounts around to give you money. Hypocrite.
two good friends, John and Howard, he would fall out with. After their relationship broke down, DSP in 2015 would drunk text them all the time at night. DSP would blame his depression as one of the reasons he had drunk texted them.
I was heavily drinking all the time at night.
Oh, God, yeah. God damn it.
I would basically do a full day of content on the internet for you guys, and then I would drink myself to sleep because I was fucked up. I was depressed as shit. I didn't think there was any way I was going to get out of it. There was no light at the end of the tunnel. I wasn't enjoying what I was doing for a job anymore. I was jaded. I hated everything around me.
You are always jaded, and you hate everything, Phil. But when other people are more successful, you still hate them for it. And you hate that it's not you that should be getting the success. You should be getting it, but you never will.
Essentially, at that point. And then, yeah, some late nights, I'm not kidding. I know this sounds fucking pathetic as shit, because it is. There were some late nights when I would get drunk and I would start reminiscing about the past. I would start reminiscing about the times when I would do co-op with John, or we would do Smart Guys. And so I would actually be drinking like crazy and then watch our old content together and be depressed.
Yeah, being depressed does not mean it's depression. Depressed can be a feeling, but what he's describing, it's just nostalgia. He has nostalgia, but he drank himself too much and he got emotional. He's even bad at lying when he could tell bullshit that comes out of porky mouth. Hell, it's what Duty said. Let a liar talk long enough and he'll tell himself, yeah. He's a really bad liar. Phil will lie to himself on a constant. And he still lies to himself. Saying he lives a happy life. He's happily married. Nothing's wrong with his life. But he'll keep telling himself this over and 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 over again, to the point where it's insanity.
Depressed as fuck and fall asleep watching it.
And yes, I am bad at lying. How am I bad at lying, Vic? I don't know if that's even a typo.
Okay, playthroughs and everything, you know. And then it got to the point where what happens when you're a drunken, depressed idiot mess. I already had done this before in my life, and here I am doing it again in 2015. I start sending out texts and shit at night, in the middle of the night when I shouldn't be. Everyone's asleep. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm stupid. I'm sending out these texts. Oh my God, John, I'm so sorry. I hope we can make up. I don't know what happened. If I did anything.
DSP would say he had depression in 2015 and 16, but despite this, he would constantly use mental illness as an insult against his detractors.
Shows YOLO Dapper. Yeah, I'm aware. Apparently, these idiots thought that I guess there was a random Twitch staffer in stream chat earlier, and these idiots thought that he was the guy who's like my contact at Twitch and are harassing the shit out of him. He's not, so they were wasting their fucking time. I never heard of the guy before. Some poor Twitch staffer who just happened to stop by and see what was going on my stream is now being completely harassed by fucking mentally ill idiots. What nice people they are, huh? But they're fucking sick-ass people. This is what they do. They're nuts, dude. They're fucking nuts. I don't know what else to say. If you focus your entire life on negative things to bring down others, you're a fucking mentally ill idiot. And you need to fucking look in the mirror and realize it or go get help. Because you're not doing anything for yourself. You're not bringing me down. For 10 years you've been trying. I'm not going anywhere. You know, you got to do something better with your life. Because sadly, as you got...
Yeah, he keeps talking about over and over and over about depression. Yeah, I think Phil is drunk in these videos. He's always drunk in his videos. He still is. Because there are times where he's trying to talk and he's like, blah, blah, mush mouth. He always has that mush mouth whenever he talks. But you can also tell that his snort sacks always flare up for some reason.
Guys know, I have a group of jerks, mentally ill kids out there who every time I try to do something positive like a sponsorship opportunity, they'll try to ruin it for me. I would make, let's say...
Nah, you would ruin it yourself, Phil, by the way that you act. And they could see it. Because the thing about sponsorships is that they check on their clients. I'll call them clients to be safe. They'll check on their clientele to see like, how they're doing. If they're performing well, they'll give them more promotions. Like more chances to get like sponsored. But if they see that what they're doing is fucked up in their eyes, then they could drop them at any time, null and voiding their contracts. If there is a contract. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all, because Phil failed Business 101.
I would make a Twitter post, okay? Literally, it didn't even matter what I posted about. I could just post the letter P. Just a P. Alright? Means absolutely nothing. I just post a letter. And as a case study, you would just look at the comments, and it would be like, haha, fuck you, P. P stands for piece of shit. P is for penis, so you got a small one.
Even though nobody did that.
What the fuck? These people are nuts. These people just are the biggest loser nuts, or they're mentally ill, or both. Who knows? But who...
Yes, he did have a sponsor for a gaming chair. He also had an Amazon affiliate link. And he also had a promo code for a loot box. He had those. And yet, Phil says he never took a sponsorship, which he did.
Acts like that.
In the end, depression and mental illness is just another tool in DSP's arsenal. Depression is a tool that he'll use to defend his actions, while mental illness is a weapon he'll use to invalidate any critic's arguments against him. Whenever DSP tries to explain something awful in his past, expect to hear this.
Hey, stupid. I have depression.
As always, thank you for watching, consider subscribing, and thank you for all my members, and a special shout out to Francisco Ramos Mejia.
Kepler's. Yep, and that's exactly how it works for it, though. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Gotta switch over. That was exactly with Phil. He would do that a lot. And it's like I always mention now. It's a way for him to weaponize himself. He's trying to load up the chamber every single time. But he thinks he's getting a kill shot on people with his argument when he's trying to deflect everything onto us. But yet, he misses. He shoots, but he misses. And if he thinks that he's firing shots at us, they're all blanks. They're just blanks at this point. But Phil will never get it. He'll never understand what it's truly like to live with depression and to help out people with depression. Claims that he does, but he cannot. he is an insecure little man, as greatly mentioned in the chat, that he's very insecure. And yet he's trying to hide his insecurities by... he's trying to hide all of his insecurities by deflecting it onto other people that really don't fucking deserve it. He's a case study. That's all I gotta say. He is a goddamn case study.
For multiple days. So thank you so much. I told you, my goal is that we hit it basically once a day, and we just did some things. Oh, shit. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
All right. It's time to raid. It's time to raid. Let's raid Raven.
Days of August against September, he's down about $100. So
that's not.
It's in August was his worst performing month, so the downward trajectory is really being felt.
So it's continuing.
Yep, and also Game Trekker's gone. That was the last of the Game Trekker era right there, and he was holding it up for quite a while.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to love your fans and all that stuff. DSP has scorn for them because he doesn't like people. He looks down on these people.
There we go.
He thinks he's...
People,
let's watch Raven.
ATMs.
Right. He doesn't see these people as inferior. He's in... Well, hello, Aviga.
It's Eviga, you fuck!
He looks at these people with scorn. Actual scorn. And that's the thing. If you look at your chat with scorn, this is... Like, a stream is very personable. Very,
it's I'm Raven.
Audience get to know that. His thing is, I'm the big streamer. I'm Dark
Time to
Side
scroll,
Phil. I'm
Steve.
the guy who made it. I'm this. I'm that. You're supposed to worship defeat because I made it. You know, like I am superior than you. Give me your money.
Iviga donated $2 through Super Chat.
God damn it.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Yes, hello, chat.
Hi, chat. Oh yeah, and also,
Thank you for that. Let's get
also I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone should worship Iviga.
Iviga.
Yes, everyone should worship Levy right now. Get on your hands and knees.
No, that rubs me the wrong way.
Fuck you, G-Million. The whole world is seeing this right now.
Mage is someone different.
Also, yes, Aussie, thanks for the $2.99. And yes, for everyone out there that is dealing with depression, always talk to somebody. Whether it be a family member or a friend. But if it gets to the point where not even them can understand what you're going through, always seek a therapist. There are people out there with health insurance, or hell, even free health insurance, if that is a thing for people. They will always be there to help you. They always will. Because do not... Hold on, I'm gonna stop sharing Raven for a second. Because at the end of everything, life is hell. That's a given. At any possible moment. Life is going to be hell. But we walk through hell. At the end of it all, you will see a light. And whoever is on the other side of hell, whether it be dealing with death in the family, the loss of a loved one, breakups, anything like this, just know at the end of that tunnel, end of the hell, someone will be there to pull you out. And there's always a way to go through with it. And some people might be prescribed with antidepressants. It may or may not work for people. Its results may vary. Depression is a disease. It affects people. And at the end of that day, just know that you are loved. Significant other, family members, even pets, you're still loved. People will still care about you. Even if you piss them off and you think that they don't care about you, they still care. I've been through it. Came close to doing a permanent solution to a temporary problem. It's not fun. Hell, at that time, I was dealing with a bad alcohol problem. But people pulled me out of it. All because of a bad relationship that I had. But Phil will never get it. Instead, Phil will just sit there pretending that he's depressed, self-diagnosing himself. He doesn't know what it's like to do nothing, to feel nothing. To wake up and just wonder, what's the point? What's the point of streaming? What's the point of playing video games? What's the point of going to work when nothing matters? When you just hate yourself. That's what true depression is. That lingering feeling of being numb follows you. That's what it really is. But yet, Phil would say that he has depression. If his wife loved him as he claimed, he shouldn't have the depression. No. Even if he was that way, he would still have depression. But he doesn't have it. He has low self-esteem, a lot of insecurities, and self-pity. It's just one of those things. It's really sad. Fuck, one of my friends that I've known for years did that. Miss that guy. The worst thing about it is that whenever that happened, my brother felt guilt. Depression always carries guilt. Not for the party at hand, but for others. There's guilt that they could have helped someone. It's not a good feeling. But Phil doesn't get it. At the end of the day, Phil is just an asshole that'll take pride in his own fucking misery. And then wonders why no one likes him. Shit like this is why. Within depression lies pain. Pain not only afflicted to the heart, but also to inflict to other people. And they don't deserve it. Asshole hiding behind depression and being an alcoholic. And yet he'll hide everything behind excuses. Excuses, excuses, excuses. That's all that comes out of his mouth, and that's all he's thinking of. What excuse is he going to pull to hide his shitty behavior or try to deflect it? That's mostly it. Being alone is very prone. It's very prone. Your self-weakness at times. Yeah. But sometimes loneliness is not necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on the person. It does. No, money games are... They never do anything for him. He's spoiled. He spoiled himself by having people give him money. Enabling his addictions. Enabling everything. He'll be 50 in a few... Yeah, 9 years from now, he'll be 50. And 9 years from now, I'll be 40. Maybe 39, depending on... Wait, hold on. He turned 41 this year. This year I'll turn 32. So yeah, I'll be 39. And he'll still keep doing this, really. Well, meanwhile, I'll still make content on him as a hobby. A fun little hobby that I can enjoy with everyone else. Drugs are bad, okay? Oh, right. Oh, God. I just noticed. Raven left. Raven? Did you overhear me talking about the sadness? No, Raven. Where you go, Raven? Yeah, and the sad thing is that there are people Phil's age, that know better than him. Also, Raven, why'd you grab your phone?
So yeah, sorry, let me keep reading this horrible. Alright. Starfield unintentionally comedic marketing claims very much. And I want you to know, there is no review of the game at all. It's just all bullshit. It's long and full of shit.
Yeah, Phil will always cripple himself.
In short, it's everything a fan of those games could love. So if you're the kind of person who thinks video game peaked with Fallout 3's launch version and they require neither evolution nor improvement since, this game is absolutely... How come it's like me complaining about Madden every year and then go like, wow, this is football.
I had to do that. Pulling Hogan's Raven?
Or complaining about MLB. Wow, this is baseball.
I have to do that, man.
Like, what? Like, the fuck did you guys want it to be?
Or you know, that we didn't get an NBA Jam game and they're all the same.
I think you're 48.
Right,
What'd you
like,
win?
I don't know.
That
I'm
you're
enjoying
better than
Starfield.
Phil.
Am I not allowed to enjoy Starfield because...
No.
Like, should it reinvent
No,
the
Raven.
wheel? Like, what's
Starfield
okay?
sucks.
Within my circle of friends, nobody complained. Everyone's
You win a
enjoying
5-star. No, he wins
Yeah,
a
I'm having
6-star,
fun with
Hogan.
Starfield. Like, I have no issues. It's a solid 8 out of 10. I don't mind.
I actually stream earlier today because I work from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. my time, Central.
enjoying the game.
Right. I'm just saying, like, you're saying the game... Guys, they shipped the game bug-free. Yay! That's good! That's good!
I don't think the game.
That voice crack, Raven!
But not bug-free, but at the least buggy Bethesda game.
It's definitely not bug-free, but it's, like, not as many bugs as normal.
Right, not, you know, because Bethesda is known for their jank, and this didn't have a lot of jank. It's like, what? Sorry, I know we're going on Jim Sterling. It's just, it bothers me.
Oh, he's going
as
on
someone
Sterling.
that follows reviewers, journalists, and all that stuff. This just feels like a hit piece that...
Well, that's exactly what it is. That's what he does now.
And I mean, and also, you want to know something else, Aquatil? We don't need Jim Sterling's review. It's on Game Pass. If you got $10,
I'm so baffled people take him seriously.
yeah, like, here's the thing. 6 million people played Starfield for themselves. We don't need Jim Sterling to tell you how to play a game. Like, I played it.
Hang on, I have to do this.
Things there that Machinima got in trouble for.
Yes, hi, Iviga.
They had an ad campaign with the Xbox One where they paid creators to do positive content about the Xbox One, but didn't have them disclose it. That broke the law. So essentially, I would think if they're being paid for positive reviews, yes, it would be illegal as long as they're not saying in their review, by the way, this is a paid sponsorship from so-and-so. So if this is, you know...
Remember back in the day of that Xbox One, he was very proud. Going like, I didn't take that sponsorship.
I have to
Like, he
do
was very
this.
proud.
I have
He
to
was
hear
like, "I
his...
got me
Oh, no, I'm not giving him $500. Fuck that.
You can trust me.
Did you know Ivica sent me a big email?
Only would Rotten Tomatoes...
I hear you, T-Million.
I beg you to come to my stream.
But all aggregate sites could also have been affected. You
don't know what.
I'm just a little piggy, short and sag. Here's my wiggy. Get in the bag. What?
I don't know why. I'm tired.
Sure someone's gonna take that. I'm like, what?
might have game review sites that over the...
Let's see what the bot says. Thank you for the 5, Iviga.
No, we wait for
Now
TTS.
Now the stream is successful, guys. We have made our tips goal.
I'm gonna sing that super chat to the tune of "I'm a Little Teapot."
Yes, do it!
That's what I was doing.
Piggy, short and sick. Here is my wiggy. Get in the bag.
Yes!
There you go.
Sounds.
I said big ups. Yeah.
Sounds sus to me.
Give a big ups.
Iviga has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm a little piggy, short and sag. Here is my wiggy. Get in the bag.
There. It is okay.
Yeah.
Way overly positive.
I'm dumb. I know.
I'm sorry. Simily Odd wanted me to tell you that big ups, Iviga. He told me like, hey, please tell him.
Everyone
that
tell
Simily
him.
Odd loves everything. He did. There you go.
Everyone tell Raven in the chat that DSP's a bitch.
To perform well or not.
Spam his chat with DSP's a bitch.
Trust these aggregate review sites when now it's been exposed that this has been.
No,
We
you
do
can
need-
never trust these aggregate review sites. You're the
We
only one
do
that
need an
takes this as
Aquateal
gospel.
TTS. I like Aquateal.
You're the only one that takes
Aquateal
these
is the
people
goat.
seriously.
Big ups to our Chrono Trigger streams.
No
Or excuse me, Chrono Tipper streams.
So that's kind of interesting. Can we trust these sites?
No.
At all. For me, here's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
always told.
this is his stream. This is Raven's stream. He is loud, not live now.
Advanced reviews.
They're completely worthless. It's a bunch of.
Oh, the positivity is just rolling in.
Yeah, people are giving him money.
Super chats. You guys are great.
I love it when people give Raven money.
Yeah, DSP is a B. He is definitely a B. The only time these old school gaming channels were irrelevant when Total Biscuit was still around. Oh, there it is.
187 has just donated $5 through Super Chat.
I remember Total
The only
Biscuit.
time these old school
I
gaming
do
channels
too.
were relevant was when
God
Total
rest his soul.
Biscuit was still around and they were doing a bunch of consumer advocacy.
Total Biscuit cared about PC gaming. He cared about what the game had in it. He cared about settings and things and all that stuff. When you watch a Total Biscuit review, you know what you are buying on PC.
Well,
You
yeah.
know what you are buying.
That's Total Biscuit was actually a good reviewer.
More like him, man. But
Right.
I remember Total Biscuit used to do WoW videos. He called Blue Please, and like he'd like criticize like Blizzard and how they handled WoW, and it was so great.
Right. And he would do WoW stuff. He would talk about PC gaming. He was nice and advocate. He would, he would do the mailbag thing.
You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I might as well just end my stream and we'll go over to Raven's stream.
Consumers, and that was the thing about Jim Sterling that just makes me mad. You're doing a disservice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I know you're not doing. You're doing it to your audience.
All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hop over to Raven's stream. I'm gonna go. Wait, hang on. I gotta check something. Is the room full? I gotta see if their room is full for Hoodlum hours, because that's what he's doing right now. Fuck! It's full! Come on, Raven. Bring me in, you son of a bitch. Oh no, once I end this stream, it's gonna redirect everybody over to him. I'm waiting, Raven. I'm live streaming you, Raven, until you bring me in.
Do is you should trust your favorite YouTuber, your favorite Twitch streamer.
Someone should tell Raven to bring me in.
Paid shill who takes paid sponsorship to play the game.
Someone should bring Raven in. Yeah, it's full. He has Hoodlum hours.
Allow them to play the game for a couple of days and give them their honest feedback. Wanted that out of me with Starfield, and I've tried to be.
Hang on, before y'all leave, we're gonna do this real quick.
I think there's stuff that really.
As soon as Raven brings me in, I will end the stream.
So it's kind of a mix for me. So honestly, if you ask me right now,
rating from
Starfield, I can't. I really can't, because I'm kind of torn. I say a lot of the time I'm having a lot of fun, and then some of the time I'm really
All right,
bored
hang on.
and annoyed. So.
Oh, I see. Cool.
A big mix, and but that's the thing.
Why you don't bring me in, Raven?
A like mind to you. You shouldn't.
Come on, Raven.
Oh.
If Vika wants in.
Yeah.
Should have just said. Oh, he's saying.
You are to save the day.
All right, stream. Everyone have a good night. Enjoy Raven's stream. Take care.
yeah.